It is nice to see that the pop out here actually works. Oh, I need to adjust which microphone VC face is picking up, because it's not the right one. Oh, I can't read that. Oh, okay, VC face, I guess we're rebooting that. Now, my understanding is this game is fully voice acted for the main characters and cast, which you can see is a fairly large cast. However, I don't think that's going to be the case for all the side characters. Okay, make certain this is... Yep, cool, we're picking up the right microphone now. Move this back over here. Oh, and we've officially hit the moment. Poof! Okay, so, some preamble. Star Ocean 2 is, at this point, a very old game. And I have been waiting a very, very long time to be able to play this very old game because it has copyright protection that makes it difficult to run emulation. You can go through most of the game, but you can't get to the very end unless you're on its original platform, i.e. a PlayStation 1, which, as a person that didn't have access to... Oh, keep doing this to myself. As a person that didn't have access to... Bark! Woo! 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 Sorry. Woo! Koi's barking at me, I have to bark back. What was I saying? Squirrel! This game is very, very difficult to get running on anything besides the original platform, and I never had access to a capture card, so it wasn't something that I tried to chase down. And playing it later on something like PSP or PS4, which I didn't even know the PS4 version existed until when I was looking this up earlier today, the PSP version just wasn't really an option for me either. I wanted to have it on a full screen, not on a portable screen. I don't really like portable gaming that much. I just work with it because it's, a way to play games when you're out and about. Ah, woo! There are so many dogs barking around me right now, too. Like, all the neighbor dogs are going off, and I don't know what's setting them off. And, hi, Busta. Hi, Koi. Hi, Yuki. Hi, Milky Taro Flavor. Hi, Sandwife. Hi, Sandwife. Hi, Sandwife. So, I found out a couple months ago that they were making a re-release of this game, but it's not just a re-release. They're actually reshooting certain set pieces and set locations with actively rendered backgrounds instead of pre-rendered backgrounds that the characters are then painted over. And it's procedurally a different way to deliver the exact same content, and I'm really curious how that's going to go. I'm also understanding that the combat system has been fully revamped to more closely match the modern Star Ocean titles. So if you're familiar with the difference between the original Final Fantasy VII combat system versus what they did in the remake, you should have a general idea of how different we're looking at in potential. Again, this isn't something that I've actually had the chance to play just yet, but knowing the way that the combat worked in the original on the PS1, as I've played hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours over the course of 4 different playthroughs of the game, I'm actually curious to see how the maps change too. Wait, why our music die? Was that the end of the official OST of this album? If so, oh, hey, that really died. Hello? Nope, that wasn't the end. Nah. Strange, very strange. But, actually, let's go ahead and just get the game launched up here. I essentially lost my mind when I found out that they were making a full remake of this, and, it's finally coming back to me, because, my memories are all coming back to me, and this game is delightful and heartwarming, and is a product of the 90s, so be prepared for some ancient tropes. Oh wow, that is weird seeing Square Enix pop up on the screen instead of Enix Tri-Ace. Okay, Let's actually go ahead and shut this down, because we should have... Yeah. Seeing this re-rendered in a completely different way, because I just watched the opening cutscene on the PS1. It's so different. Oh wow, the stars recreated by gem drops. Hello, Avatar? Are we good? Hey, lady? Hello? Whoa. Stardate 366. Or space date or whatever. I don't remember. Hey there, Hunter. We are starting a new playthrough of Star Ocean 2R, the official Star Ocean 2 second story remake that just came out yesterday. I am so excited to play this. I've been waiting for so long. Okay, so some preface here. We have space, we have starfaring races, we have warp drive, which means faster than light travel, we have people with the ability to go from planet to planet and do exploration in an age of expansion for the human civilization, the human galactic empire, and its contact with other races. If you're familiar with like the Star Trek universe, expect something similar to the Prime Directive, where there's an expectation not to interfere with the technology levels of different races if they are below spacefaring. Also, I just kind of want to sit through the music here for a moment because this is beautiful. Let's see. Will my controller work right off the bat here? I suppose it would help if I actually was tabbed into the game. There we go. Thank you for the hearts. Confirm F and C. Oh, okay. Share. R Shift Z X space. What is all this? Okay, let's make certain I actually... Yeah, I am plugged in with the correct controller here. Okay, so FRC, perfect counter. Q and E for the two moves, so R1 and L1. Okay, this gives me a general idea of what to expect. It's a somewhat simpler combat system. or at least was for it was advanced for the era. The original combat system would be simple now, and I know that they enhanced it, so I'm like, I don't know what to expect here just yet. Okay, all the music looks great. Let's go back and start. Now, I was trying to decide earlier today who I wanted to play as when I was going through this, and Claude is kind of just like iconic, generic hero character, but this game was one of the first of its era to give you the opportunity to choose to play a femme character who also was integral to the story and had just as much like meaning to be there as any of the other characters, which for the era was kind of profound, and for me made a big difference in like getting the opportunity to try playing something from a different perspective from what I was living at the time. So that being said, after like torturing myself about this for a minute, I realized that with what I know foreknowledge of the story here, I'm going to go with Rena because there are big sweeping parts to the story where playing as her is really interesting, and if this game stays true to that story, then we'll want to be doing so from her perspective. And I expect that at some point I'll probably go through and replay this on New Game Plus as Claude, but we'll see. Okay, voice language. Satisfying normal mode, brutal hard mode. We're gonna leave this on normal because I know it's going to challenge me later no matter what. And I'm apparently not gonna be able to use the controller just yet. I'll have to see if that's something that other folks are having an issue with, or if I just don't have the right kind of controller. Might be looking for like Rumble compatibility that one doesn't have. Arrangement versus... Wait. That's interesting. I guess we're gonna play with the new stuff because it is new to the game. We're gonna give it a try, and if we don't like it, I'll switch it back. Mixed berries, resurrection potion, sunrise ring. Really? Already? The planet expel. A beautiful verdant planet, covered in life. Hey, Tiglis. Oh, wow. This is so different. Like, it's the same scene, but wow. Arlia. Well, not just HD. They didn't render that scene like that at all before. It was just like a world map and a flash before.
I'm leaving. Bye.
Aww. Oh, whoa, this perspective.
Hold on just a minute. What, Mom?
Don't you what Mom me. How about taking a break for once today? You were just there yesterday and the day before that.
I know, but it's just that being there makes me feel so calm. Come on, why can't I go?
Because I said so. Do I have to remind you about all the crazy things going on since the sorcery globe crashed down on us?
So, they still do the highlighted text, which is neat, and I'm noticing that they're still doing the emotes above the head, which is something I was really hoping they would still do. It's awesome!
Just last night we had a huge earthquake. The animals are all going wild and attacking people. It's too dangerous right now. Besides,
later.
there's also a... Ah! Wait a minute! Oh, that child? What she sees in the sacred forest is beyond me.
It's the Shingo Forest.
Whew, that was close. Why does my mom always have to harp on me like that? I better get to the sacred forest quick if I want to make it there.
Okay. Open shortcut menu. Big bad, bountiful, beautiful Busta. Okay. Limited time sub event marker. Ooh. In guild equipment map, item seller, ingredient seller. Okay, it's cool. They mark all those out now. Dungeon gimmick. How do rotate map? I already... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tab. Uh-oh. Camera up, down, left, right is up, down, left, right. God, there's so much to the way they did this. So I'm confused. It says it's up, down, left, right. How do I... Am I thinking the wrong way in this case? Because you can't move the camera in the original game. Okay, I'm expected to go south from here. She ran all the way to the edge of the village. What a nice day. I wonder what it's like in the sacred forest. There's so much to this. Spend battle points to improve or learn battle skills. Battle skills are only effective in combat. Okay. Battle skills can be turned on or off. Press R to toggle battle skills mode. These are all very useful. Hasten speech. They changed motor mouth to hasten speech. That's fun. Special arts. Spend battle points to improve special arts and spells. Various upgrades increase expanded range or radius, increased power, or increased number of hits to be applied. Heal and crush. Improvement bonus actually specifies increased healing or stronger attack. That's handy because the original doesn't. MP can be used to perform special attacks. Condition for learning art spells level up. Continue using certain items or after certain events. Okay. Default setting for skipping cutscenes can be toggled under battle. Okay. Oh, so she has to set combat skills this way. Interesting. Equip weapons, armor, and accessories, or improve characters. Equipment can be found in shops in town or in treasure chests and dungeons. Some pieces of equipment have elements or elemental resistances, with the most beneficial resistance taking precedence. This is where the game starts having like a Pokemon-style elemental. We're not talking just like fire, ice, earth, air. We're also adding in holy light and darkness, space void, what else? Positive energy, negative energy, magnetics, lightning, as well as like it's there's a lot of elements in this game. Okay, resistances. If armor with both weak and full for a particular element are equipped, a full resistance effect takes priority. Okay, that's helpful because that changes the mechanics of some of the earlier armor to be more effective early on, and even later on against some of the prestige enemies. Every item in this game has its own artwork, including in the PS1 version, which, like, these are all remastered graphics for them. Somebody went through and re-rendered every single one of these. Let's see here. Confirm. Is there a way... I think I have to unequip it to actually look at the object in detail and have it rotate in front of me, but, like, everything actually does have its own artwork and is rendered in 3D, which I love that too. It never shows up on the character in combat. I think the weapons kind of do, and that's about it. The armor and stuff never does, but it's all lovingly in the menus there, and it's just a little bit more tangible because of it. Okay, open up with 4 shortcut. Wow, that is really powerful to get this early on in the game. Full. This is the game that used full. I couldn't remember what I was remembering full from recently. This is the one. Okay. Oh, she's got like idle animations now. Cute. Rena, my child, are you going to the secret forest? So I am going to have to read everything in this bloody game. Oh, there's a bridge now in Westa's house. That's interesting. Hello, Rena. Are you headed to the sacred forest? You really shouldn't worry Westa so much, you know. Oh, this is so pretty. Mayor Regis is home. The layout's so different from this non-skewed perspective that I was talking about before. Hello, Rena. I'm afraid the mayor's out and about somewhere. The second balcony leads out to here now. Okay. You two. Yay, it's Rena! Hi, Rena! Hi, kids. Are you home alone again? Our dad's still at work. Hey, Rena, could you tell us that story again? I'm sorry, but I have to go out right now, but I promise to tell it to you when I get back. Yeah. So, in the original translation for this, these two are programmed in... they're written in a way that's really cute to me because the, I think it's the little sister doesn't have a grasp of English yet, or it might be the little brother doesn't. Or doesn't have a grasp of their language, because it's common, it's Expellian. And, the other one does, so you'll... In the speech bubbles, they, like, half mimic the second half of every sentence. It's really sweet. Various items to be found inside treasure chests. Be sure to open any chest you come across. Okay. Okay. Strawberry jam. All I've heard is that after the sorcery globe fell on the L continent, hordes of dangerous monsters suddenly appeared out of nowhere. Not only that, the animals around Arlia started attacking people. It's really terrifying stuff. Resurrection elixir, leather armor. Automatically equipped gear that you find is better than your current weapons and armor. Accessories will not be equipped, can be turned on or off in the under settings. Yes. the equipment wizard can be helpful, but will also be a detriment later when I'm starting to do elemental specific things. Han. Hey, look. How you doing, Rena? Looking pretty as usual. Got something you need? Sells all sorts of good stuff, including sandals and herbs. Defense would go down. Come back soon. I'm not supposed to leave the village because it's dangerous out there. It's so boring. Press F while touching a save point to make a record of your adventure. Some save points only record data. Okay. Also, for those that do end up playing this game, enter works as the confirm, which makes it just a little easier for me to do two-handed control. The newlyweds. I was so scared to be another earthquake that I couldn't sleep last night. Hey Rena, how about that earthquake yesterday? Pretty big, wasn't it? Having the original sprite with new lighting is interesting, but they're so out of place in relation to the like rendered environments comparatively. It's a little jarring after having just pulled out the PS1 version. Hey Rena, have you gone to the church today? Father Marshall's giving his speech about the Hero of Light again. It's your favorite, isn't it? I probably could have also said that whole set of lines without reading it. The Velding Church. Did you feel that earthquake yesterday? It was pretty big. All these unusual occurrences are scaring me a bit. Why aren't the gods doing anything about them? Okay, so they did change it to the gods, the Triace gods. Hi Rena, today's sermon was kind of confusing. I couldn't understand most of it. Rena, my child, I was just giving my sermon on the Hero of Light. The Holy One shall arrive, armed with the Sword of Light, carrying with it the powers of the gods, and he shall smite the evil presidents that plagues the world. This is the hero of legend, whom the prophets have foretold, one that comes to our world in our time of peril, wearing a garb of a foreign land. Day by day, the disasters caused by the sorcery globe are eating away at the world around us. Surely the time is right for the hero to come and rescue us from this threat. But perhaps the gods are testing our faith. Can I read any of the books? Okay. This, you couldn't go upstairs here before. This is new. Magic canvas. Okay. So they didn't add anything like game breaking right there, just an item that you would use later for item creation when you learn art. Which I think Rena actually knows by default, that she knows how to paint. Also, this game's item creation system is delightful. You can cook. You can become an item creator that either makes accessories or weapons or armor. You get to learn metallurgy and jewel crafting and just... It's really fun. And one of the things that they added in this version of it is fishing. I don't know how fishing's gonna work in this game, but I'm excited. Can I go inside this building yet, or it's still locked away? Okay. It's a fun little run through Arlia. Oh, I love... Okay, so I was talking about this earlier too, that you would have a black screen as you like exit the town, and you end up about this far away. And then you start walking again for a screen, and then you go to another black screen, and you end up in the forest. And I was like, I wonder if they're going to make it so that you actually go places when you're doing this, if you're going to have to actually walk out of the city or walk deep into the forest. They made that scene perfect. It is perfectly arranged where it should be. Oh, that's so good! I'm sorry. I'm really happy right now.
Something about the sacred forest just makes me feel refreshed. I think I'll try going in a little further today. so pretty. I really wish my mother wouldn't worry so much about me. This place couldn't possibly be any safer.
Yeah.
Look out!
Huh?
Oh, they kept the monster sprites the same too.
Go on, run!
Interesting.
Whew. Good thing I made it in time.
Who is this guy? He's dressed all weird. And what was that light? He killed that monster in the blink of an eye.
You alright? Well, that was a close one. By the way, if you don't mind me asking...
Sorry, I'm looking at his armband because it's written in galactic, like their Galactic Federation language, which is not English.
Hey, wait!
Ensign Kenny, you have messed up again.
That scared me. He didn't have to get so close to me like that all of a sudden. But maybe it was rude of me to run away like that. He did tell me to wait, too.
Oh, that's neat. I
Hope
appreciate
he's still
that.
around.
Rena fled. Fight, item, run, magic, run.
Oh, good. I was hoping you'd wait for me.
I'm sorry I ran away like that.
Oh, no, that's okay.
It's just that everything happened so quickly. I was really shocked.
Scary, huh?
I'm sorry, 1 second. I'm having trouble. Oh, no. No, don't do that. Squish. Squish the dog. Okay.
Huh?
Yes, a little. Still, I'm really sorry about all this. You saved me, but I just ran off like that.
Nah, don't worry about it. Besides, you did stop to wait, didn't you?
No, I just happened to be here, and you managed to sneak up on me again for the second time.
Oh, I haven't introduced myself. My name is Reyna. Reyna Lanford.
Reyna, not Rena. Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, and, I'm Claude. Claude C. Kinney. Hi.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Kenny.
We are going to move my avatar, because I'm, like, covering up Claude. No, do not skip.
So, Mr. Kenny, was there something you wanted to ask me earlier?
Oh, right. It's nothing that important, really, but... where am I?
Are you a traveler?
Something like that, yeah.
Where are you from?
From Earth?
No big deal. Where am I?
Earth? Where is that?
Well, how can I put it? It's really far away from here. Really, really far away.
A faraway place? That's really amazing.
Yes, Well, not really.
Third planet from the sun, the solar system Orion arm to get the Milky Way, can't miss it.
Mr. Kenny, once we cross this bridge, we'll be in Arlia.
Arlia, is that where you live? But, are you sure it's alright if I just barge in?
Of course it is. Besides, I need to repay you somehow.
No, please, don't worry about it. I didn't do anything that special.
You don't have to be so modest. It won't be much, just the least I can offer you, so please.
I love these updated outfits for them. But like it's still based on the original character art, which is great. Like they didn't change anything. They just put way more detail into them, even in the artwork. Also, an additionally thing that I really love as a minor note of detail, the original game had it where whatever character you were... Aww, that's so cute! The original character that you're playing as was the only one that would show up in overworld interactions. When you would meet Claude, he would just, like, walk into your sprite and then disappear. But now, in this version, whoever's in the active party will show up running around with you out on the field. The lack of joystick option right here is a little frustrating, because I would have done this a lot smoother instead of the jerky motions we're getting right now.
Here we are! Welcome to Arlia.
Wow, it's so pretty.
Is it? Well, thank you.
Ah, it's such a nice place. I like it a lot. Listen, would you be able to show me around the village?
Of course. I don't mind at all.
And now I have to read every interaction with every person again. Hello. Rena, my child, how are you doing? You look just as vibrant as ever. Oh, what's this? Press F where icons appear to learn special information about that location. The rustic water wheel. A handmade general-purpose water wheel is an essential part of daily life in Arlia. One used to see things like this on Earth, too. Wait, that's it? Get experience? We leveled up a lot. Hold on a second. What? Oh wow, she actually just gained battle points without ever entering combat. Just by teaching Claude something. Qigong. So I have to relearn what each of these mean. That's amazing. Before I can even get to any of these, I have to get a certain ability. Otherwise, none of these... I don't want to spend any points on them. Okay, let's see what else we can find. This is Felding Church. We hold wedding ceremonies and things in here. Father Marshall's a very hard-working man. He's always there for us if there's something we need to talk about. Sounds like a wonderful man. Oh yes, everyone trusts him. Irina, could you tell me the story of the hero Light again? No, I'm sorry. I need to take Claude around the village today. Okay, maybe next time. Wow, Rena, you got yourself a boyfriend? It took you longer than I expected. Rena, my child, what a pleasant surprise. I thought you'd be in the sacred forest as usual. I was there actually, but there's some things that... I see. Even the creatures of the sacred forest have begun to turn on us. You must promise me to be more careful. Hey Rena, you never told me about this guy. Is he your new boyfriend? He is not my boyfriend, just somebody who saved my life, okay? Oh, you're so cute when you get flustered. That's it, let's go, Mr. Kenny. I love it because, like, there's a little interaction where it takes away the character control and she, like, walks off to the corner and there's, like, a little angry scribble above her head in the original, and it's... They didn't have to do it in this one, but it's... I love it. I remember the motion and all of it. This is a newlywed couple. They're all so in love with each other, it's almost embarrassing to watch. Oh. Not bad, Rena. Your boyfriend's a hottie. Hey, Rena, is that a boyfriend I see with you? God, all of it. Also, yeah, this game pushes the romance thing in a really frustrating way, but it is also because you get to take different people on dates. You can actually, if you decide to play as Claude, you can take Ashton on a date. You can go get a really fancy parfait together, and it's really cute, and they blush. Anyways. Rena, why doesn't Alan come here anymore? You know, that's a good question. Hey, Rena, who's this Alan guy? Oh, he's just a childhood friend of mine. He lives in the town just north of here. Oh. Already level 3. This is Arlia Goods. They sell all kinds of useful things for everyone. Certainly smells good. Those are the herbs you're smelling, actually. The herbs? Medicine that heals wounds. You know, can't leave on a journey without them. Oh, herbs. I didn't know that. You didn't? Nope. I'm amazed you're still alive. How you doing, Rena? Going shopping with your boyfriend? Still nope. Come back soon. Whoa, Rena, this is the first time I've seen you walking around with a guy. Your mother must be worried sick about where you've been. Thanks, I guess. This is the home of the town carpenter and his family. He's got a big job in the next town over right now, so I don't see him at home very much these days. So the two kids are here by themselves? That's right. Those poor kids. I try to visit them as often as I can. That's pretty nice of you, Rena. Oh, not at all. I try. Boy doesn't even know what herbs are. Next he'll say he doesn't know about the 3 seashells. Can we watch Demolition Man? Can you add that to the movie night list? What? Oh, come on! You can just actually leave from this one. This is the home of the mayor of Arlia. He's a really knowledgeable guy, but he doesn't seem to be in right now. Let's go talk to his maid. Hello, Rena. Mr. Regis has gone up to Salva on business. I don't think he's going to be back for a few hours. That is a hell of a hike. I wonder how he travels. I'm going to actually go talk to the kids because I realize that it does matter. Hey, lady! Oh, Rena! Is your dad working today? Yeah, he hasn't been back in 2 weeks. But don't worry, I'll look after my sister while he's away. Yeah, I'm not lonely at all. I've got my brother, and you can always come to play with us, too. Are you gonna tell us that story? I'm sorry, but I'm a bit busy today. I promise you I will next time, though. Alright. Okay, you promise. See, it does matter. It all matters. Take me with you the next time, okay? Oh, hello, Rena. Who's this young gentleman? I don't think I've met him before. This is Mr. Claude Kenny. He's traveled here from somewhere far away. Oh, I see. That would explain why I don't recognize him. Well, here's my house. Would you mind waiting here for a second? I need to clean up the place a bit. Sure. I'll be right back, okay?
Oh, welcome back, Reina. Is something wrong?
Something big has happened, Mom. This is serious.
Oh, really now? Just what could that be?
I'm not exaggerating. He's here. The hero has arrived.
What?
The hero! The one from the legends! You know, the hero of light! He's come to save us!
Reina, are you sure about that?
Yes, he's wearing clothes like I've never seen before, and he has the Sword of Light.
The Sword of Light?
Yes, he used this unbelievable light to save me in the sacred forest. It had to be the Sword of Light.
So where is he right now?
He's outside right now, so I'm gonna...
Wait a minute, Reina.
Excuse me.
Ah, is something wrong, Mr. Kenny?
It's been a while since you left me, so I was just wondering what's up.
Oh, my apologies. Would you wait outside for me just a little bit longer?
Sure. Do you mind if I walk around a little?
Oh, please do. Go ahead.
Oh, the little happy face.
Whew, he surprised me.
Was that him, Reina?
I'll point out that these sprites are about, like, 1/3 larger than they are in the original port.
Yeah.
The original version.
Are you sure we should leave him out there by himself?
I think he'll be okay, but...
Reina, tell him to come inside. That'll probably be better. Yes, let's do that.
Okay, I'll go get him.
There are, like, minute differences in the translation here, but I don't really mind them. Some of them are cute, some of them are just like, okay, that makes way more sense. That seems like a localization quirk that they had before. But there are some bits that I'm going to definitely have gripes about. There have already been 2 spots where I'm like, maybe not quite that, but okay. I will note that the restructuring of Westa's house is very different. She did not have a kitchen before. She didn't. She had a sink and she had a little, like, kettle, and that was it. So this upcoming scene is going to be cute and fun. I should go and bring Mr. Kenny home.
You actually believed me, Mom.
Of course I did, Reina. You're my daughter.
Thank you.
That young man I saw you with? He was walking around here asking all sorts of questions. I wonder what he finds so unusual about Arlia. The mayor should be returning very soon. Time jump. That guy was here a few minutes ago, but he's not here anymore. That guy? He was just here a minute ago. You know the guy you were walking around with? He was asking some weird questions. Something about machines. I told him I had no idea what he was talking about, because I really don't. Kid, he showed me some weird lump of metal and asked me if I knew what it was. I told him I didn't. He just walked away somewhere. Okay, right there, that actually is a good retranslation because the original didn't actually make any sense in English. Not good? I don't think he left the village. Save again. Your boyfriend. Can't say I've seen him. Speaking of which, I haven't seen Diaz Flock in a while. I wonder how he's doing. Oh yes, I hope he's doing well. How many years has it been since Diaz left Arlia? I guess I can understand why he'd want to leave. Especially after that horrible incident. But still, I have to be going. So I'm curious, Rena, where does your boyfriend come from? I mean, he's obviously not from Arlia, but I've never seen him in Salva either. And he keeps saying all this weird stuff like not knowing where he is. Maybe he's from the Kingdom of Cross. Your boyfriend? Sorry, I was so deep in prayer I didn't know if he was here or not. The Hero of Light's armed with the Sword of Light, right? I hope I get to see it someday. Mr. Kenny? Ah yes, the young man was here just a few minutes ago. He seemed troubled by something and asked me all sorts of questions. I'm afraid he's no longer here, however. That young man, I saw him around here just a few minutes ago. Hey, Claude.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Kenny.
Oh, Reina, are you done?
Oh, okay, we just go now. I'm curious about you'll see me running into like random holes in the terrain every once in a while. It is because I'm actively looking for stuff to see if there's different areas that they're allowing me into, because they did rearrange some parts of the village. Like, there was no bridge here before. There was no way to easily get from one side. You had to run all the way around the big C shape. So this is interesting. Okay, again, 2 chickens. Is that all right? I'm gonna get up close here and look. We got a bunch of melons, some bread, a casserole, some more bread of a different type, an entire cauldron of soup, 3 bowl settings, wooden spoons, wooden plates, wooden cups reinforced with steel bands. I'm just paying attention to the technology level here because it is medieval. But she roasted 2 whole birds for this boy.
Hello. Reina, I wasn't expecting you two to be back so early. Just in time, though. I was just finishing up everything.
Finishing up? What? Mom, what's all this food here for?
Doesn't it look delicious? I put all of my best recipes out on the table for you.
That's not what I mean.
What? Did I do something wrong? I just thought I'd thank Mr. Kenny with a nice meal.
I understand that, but isn't this a little much?
Is it? He's pretty young, so I figured he'd have a big appetite. You are hungry, aren't you, Mr. Kenny?
Actually, I am, yeah.
See, a real man could put all this away, no problem. So eat as much as you like, all right?
Original quote was, "Now that you mention it," and hers was, See, young men like this have appetites larger than you expect, Rena. Like, she's she's doing the motherly doting thing, like, also, this is how you take care of boy. It's really interesting culturally how they decided to change this.
Thanks.
Oh, Mom.
1 hour later.
Oh, thank you so much for the meal, but I just can't eat anymore.
Are you okay? You didn't have to force it all down, you know.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've got a cast iron stomach.
I'm sorry my mother made so much.
It was all delicious, though. My mother would never be able to do something like that.
Thanks for the compliment. I'm glad you're happy. I'm gonna go downstairs and help my mother clean up. Feel free to rest up here for a bit, all right?
Sure, that sounds good.
The title of this track is called Cuddle.
How is he, Reina?
Stuffed. He said he couldn't eat anymore, so I had him rest upstairs for a bit.
Is that right? In that case, now would be a good time to tell the mayor. It's dark out, so be careful, Reina.
Okay, I'll go get him.
They let you know that conversation's over this time. I stood there just hammering the A button for a minute, and Westa repeating herself earlier. I didn't realize that the conversation was over.
Mayor!
Regis.
What's all the racket for, Reina?
His sprite's still the same.
Sir, come to my house quick! There's no time to waste!
Now just what is going on here, young lady?
The hero! He's finally appeared!
What?
It's true! He has the Sword of Light and everything!
The Sword of Light?
His clothes are foreign looking too. There's no doubt about it. He's the hero from the legend!
My goodness. Tell me, Reina, where did you find him?
In the Sacred Forest. He saved me from a monster using the Sword of Light, and right now he's resting in my house. I'm telling you the truth. What's more, he said he's on a journey, but didn't have any idea where he was. He claims to be from somewhere, but I've never even heard of the place. Don't you think this is more than a coincidence?
Indeed. It is something worth looking into. Reina, I know as well as anybody that you are not the kind of girl to make up stories either.
Thank you, Mayor.
So let's get to the bottom of this. First things first, let's see what he has to say.
Great!
I also really love that, like, everybody in this village is really earnest and forthright with each other. Just like, yeah, you're not the kind of person to mess around with that. Oh, that power walk he's got is so good.
Mom, I'm back!
Westa, what did you do?
Reina, oh, no.
What's wrong, Mom? Why are you panicking like that?
No, it's just that I've...
Calm down, Mom. Tell me what's wrong.
I said it.
Said what?
I said the H word.
What? You told him that? So what did he say?
I don't think he understood what I meant.
Please be calm, everyone. It's all right. He doesn't understand what this is all about either.
Oh, Mr. Kenny.
This must be Claude C. Kenny then, yes? Allow me to say, I'm honored to make your acquaintance. My name is Regis, and I humbly serve this village as its mayor.
Good to meet you, sir.
Allow me to thank you profusely for saving our dear Reina's life in the sacred forest.
Oh, not at all, sir.
Speaking of which, Reina has told me that you are, at present, in the midst of a journey.
Oh, well, it's hardly worth calling a journey, really.
So tell me, where is your destination? The Kingdom of Cross? Or perhaps the continent of Lacour?
Well,
A curious traveler indeed. Not only do you not know where you are, but where you are going is also yet unknown.
What are you trying to say, sir?
Mr. Kenny, if you will forgive my rudeness for a moment, I do believe everything you have told us has been a lie. You are far from an ordinary traveler.
If I'm not a traveler, then what am I?
A visitor from another world. A hero of legend, hidden under the guise of a traveler. In fact, even you will agree that you are the hero of light who has come to fulfill his duty as our savior. Am I wrong?
What? Listen, what would possibly make you think that I...
If it's proof you need, then let me share with you a glimpse of our world. It has been told in our history that when the people of Expel are suffering under the threat of impending doom, a hero will appear in garbs of foreign make, and with his sword of light, he will save us all. Your clothes are nothing like what we have, and you carry the sword of light. What more proof do we need?
What are you... I don't have any sword of light.
Of course you do! You used a blinding light to save me earlier.
Says
That?
Rena.
Maybe he really isn't the one.
He's got to be.
I think I know why you're all confused. This weapon of mine, it's not a sword of light, although I'll admit that it's something like one, but still, carrying this around doesn't make me any kind of special hero. There's gotta be some kind of mistake.
How can you say that?
Well, I mean, I'm not a hero. I don't have any kind of power like that. I don't even have any idea what's going on here. How can you expect me to save anyone at all?
You truly have no idea? You really don't know anything about the sorcery globe or the cataclysms?
We're not talking about something that happens in the village here. We're talking about the cataclysms that have affected the entire world. It seems that you do not really know what we are talking about. Please allow me to explain. It all began 3 months ago. On another continent, northwest of this village, there is a kingdom by the name of El.
Illuria.
One fateful day, a meteor crashed upon Illuria, a town located within El's territory. At first, people saw it as merely a rare and remarkable celestial event. But before long, a cataclysm took place. Great hordes of monsters suddenly appeared in the once peaceful nation, and the havoc they spread devastated the kingdom of El. There has never been anything like this before in our world. Not until the arrival of that meteor. It only stands to reason that the two events are related to each other.
I want to point out that the scene that they're using right now, in the map that they just used, do not present themselves at any point in the game. They are only in the anime. This is actually pulling from the anime.
The meteor came to be called the Sorcery Globe, a stone of pure demonic evil.
It's so pretty.
No matter how you look at it, That stone must be the reason for the disasters that have befallen the world. And now, just as the sorcery globe fell upon our heads one day, so you have also appeared out of thin air. If that stone is the source of the chaos, then we believe that only you can cut through the chaos and save us.
But I'm just a...
The cataclysms are still ongoing as we speak. Strings of earthquakes like nothing recorded before. Docile animals turning into fearsome monsters. It will not be long before disaster befalls this humble village, too.
But I'm not anyone special like your story said. How am I supposed to deal with some kind of magic meteorite?
If you are not, then where did you come from? And where are you going?
I don't know how to explain it, and even if I did, you wouldn't understand it. The only thing I can tell you is that I'm here because of an accident, and not because I wanted to be here. I just want to go back to where I came from. That's all.
You must have your reasons, but you must let us know more before we can make sense of this.
I know, but that's all I can tell you.
Very well. If you insist on it, then I am sure there is at least some truth to it. We will have to accept that you are not the hero of light after all.
How can this be?
I'm sorry. This is probably not what you all wanted to hear.
Not at all. It is our own fault forcing you to be someone you are not in the first place.
I'm sorry about this. Reina!
What if you just called somebody a cultural icon based on, like,
I don't believe
characteristics
this.
you're able to identify?
He has to be the one. Those clothes and that sword of light.
This music is cute. It's good enough that I recognize it on the fly. They aren't changing too much of this here. Like the version that I heard in the PSP soundtrack was very different. This is more like they allowed a different orchestra to perform the same music, and I'm really liking it. It's good. It's such a beautiful day today. You ought to be spending time outside. After all that about, like, not going outside. Hello, Rena. It's another gorgeous day, isn't it? Ah, good morning, Rena. Claude is sleeping upstairs. Can I go bother him? Claude seems to have gone through quite a lot yesterday. Perhaps you should let him sleep a little longer, Rena. Well, I've talked to everybody here. They're all just going to tell me to go explore my... Well, let's see. Let's not... I heard the animals outside the village didn't used to attack people. What happened? How you doing, Rena? Got something you need? Nope. Come back soon. Thank you, hen. Hey, Rena, where's that guy you were with yesterday? Is he your boyfriend? You better introduce him to your mom if he is. When I grow up, I'm gonna be like the hero of light. And then I'm gonna protect you from all those nasty monsters, Rena. What about me? Don't be stupid. Of course I'm gonna protect you too. I really didn't want to talk to these two, but then they start talking about Diaz Flack. Oh, we've got ads running. Okay. Well. Hey, Rena. You're out on your own today. We were just thinking about you yesterday and wondering if you bumped into Alan. You know that Alan really likes you a lot, don't you, Rena? Oh, no. You know, Alan's usually pretty calm, but you never know what he'll do if he runs out of patience. He might get desperate and try to take the blame for himself. I mean, that's not even funny. Oh, Lou, Alan's never gonna do anything like that. He's rich and influential, but he's not the kind to abuse that. Now that I think about it, I haven't seen Alan recently. He used to come to Arlea almost every day. Hey, you're right. I don't think I've seen him in about 2 weeks. What do you think is going on? So, Salva, huh? The place that the carpenter's at. Let's go ahead and save this. Because stuff is about to suddenly, like, get super changed. Since we are running that break, I'm going to also go on a short break here. We're going to leave the lovely tunes going, and I'll refill my water because I actually have drank every one of my sources of water here. I'm back in about 5 minutes. See you all folks shortly. Please do the same if you haven't yet. Bye. gotta say, these tunes, this orchestra, it is so good. So good. Like, I couldn't have asked for a more amazing gift from the gamer gods than to have the opportunity to play something like this. My childhood is firing on all cylinders. I am so puppy-brained right now because I'm thinking of everything at once and I am loving every second of it. I don't see your boyfriend. Did you guys have a fight or something? You really got to learn to get along, you know? Hey there. Hi, Nikita. Hi, Nikki. Today's been pretty peaceful. No earthquakes or disasters. There's really nothing better than that. And we've all got the gods to thank. Have you ever seen the Euro of Life, Venna? Venna, good morning, my child. Good morning, Father Marshall. What is it, my child? You seem upset by something. No, I'm fine. If you say so, Venna. However, it never pleases me to see you upset. If anything is troubling you, you must remember to come to me at once. Thanks, but really I'm fine. I promised your late father I would take care of you after he left this world. If you ever need someone to talk to, I'd be more than happy to lend you my ear. Remember, Venna, it is never healthy to keep everything to yourself. Thank you, Father Marshall. That means a lot to me. Always. Happy to be of service. All that is important is that you are happy. Is there a way for me to... No. Oh, you can change difficult. Oh, I don't like that. What happens if I... Hold on, I'm curious. Oh, that's strange. It's been 3 months since it's been 3 months since the sorcery globe crashed into El Continent. I've been hearing all kinds of disturbing rumors about it ever since. What do you think the sorcery globe really is? Well, time to run off into the forest. Enemy symbols will appear in dungeons and on the world map. Okay. Touching the enemy symbol from the front will begin a battle. Touching from behind, or being touched from behind by a symbol, will trigger a back attack, where battle begins with the ambush side in a stun state. Normal attack, symbology, and special attacks. stop during... Oh. Ooh. This can result in heavy damage. Interesting. She's also a melee
It's
specialist,
all over.
but hers is a punching. She punchy.
You ready for this? It's all over.
I already want there to be a faster way to get through the post-combat screen.
You ready for this? Tia! Yeah! Ha! Tia! Tia!
Actually took
It's
damage.
finally over.
And then healed after combat
Ooh,
enemies.
great! We better be careful. It's all over.
Alright. That's some good money to start. We're gonna need that for new weapons pretty soon.
What am I trying to accomplish here? Father, what am I supposed to do? Father,
What am I supposed to do?
Please keep your voice down. We wouldn't want Reina to hear us.
That girl's passed out on her bed, now that she's finally had enough of crying for her dead father.
I am sure this is just as much a shock for you as it is for her. But you are her mother. You need to stay calm for her sake.
Stay calm? How am I supposed to stay calm? My husband is dead.
Wester,
Without him, what am I going to do? I still haven't told her yet. Now that he's gone, I'll have to tell her all by myself. Can you imagine having to tell your daughter that she's not your real child?
Oops.
I knew I should have thrown away that damn pendant. Why didn't I get rid of the last connection to her real parents? She would have been mine, my real daughter.
Oops. Oops.
so who am I then?
Reina.
Mr. Kenny,
Morning.
Good morning.
Aw.
What's wrong? You look tired.
Discord morning calls be like.
Huh? Oh, no, I'm fine.
Discord morning calls be like.
I'm sorry about what happened yesterday. I didn't mean to cause a scene like that.
It's alright. I mean, I know I must look really out of place to you all. Now that I know the whole story, it's pretty easy to see how everyone came to that conclusion.
I grew up listening to tales about the hero, you know. They talked about how the hero would appear in our time of greatest need and save our way of life. And, I mean, a lot of people are desperately in need right now, aren't they? All around the world. Having you show up just like the stories at a time like this, I just thought you had to be the one.
That makes sense.
I mean, I wasn't sure, but I was pretty sure.
Well, I'm sorry I couldn't be the hero you wanted.
I didn't mean that, Mr. Kenny. It's not your fault. I'm the one to blame for being so easily taken in by the stories of the hero.
I still want to apologize, though. I really wish there's something I could do.
Yeah, Hef. I saw that earlier. That was way too close when you did it. Like, thanks, but I'm glad to know that you can hit my range. And welcome in, hun. We are playing Star Ocean 2: The Second Story remake that just came out, and we're still very much in the intro. But this game is a book. It is an RPG. It is a story. These two they're sweet, and it's actually nice to see the way that the team handled some of the awkwardness of the early on stuff, because it very much like portrays, here's a pair of awkward teens, because they are.
You don't have to worry about it. I hope you can get back to your home soon. I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I stayed here alone for a little while?
Well, okay. I hope you feel better. See you.
The Rockstar I just opened tastes like bubblegum.
I'm sorry, Mr. Kenny. I better get back home. Wouldn't want my mother worrying about me. We got enemies! That was an easy win. We better be careful.
So R is my tactics button. That's handy.
Weaker than I thought.
Also, she is just tearing through these. This is pretty cool. I do kind of miss the random battles.
We better be careful.
Having to chase down where the enemies are is a little strange. Alright. Come hit me. Come on. Oh, okay, that's how the counters work. Alright.
Weaker than I thought.
We got a necklace. Let's take a look at that. Sunrise Rain. Ooh. Increases depletion of enemy shields by 10%. A ring blessed by the protection of the sun. Wearing affords the protection to one's life force and will. So if I go to items here. Use the elements. Can only hold up to 20 of an item. Yeah, I didn't expect that to be that way. Okay. Necklace. Ordinary necklace that offers some protection. Offers 1 avoidance. or dodge.
We got enemies. Heal! Crush! Yeah!
Break focused. An enemy will break when their shield is completely depleted. Will be temporarily unable to act while broken. Actively aim to break foes in order to deal damage without retaliation. The following effects occur during break. If you ignore their defense, all hits are critical, attacks are guaranteed to hit, and more spheres appear.
That was an easy win.
First time breaking an enemy. Won't think about that. Ah, Alan. What's up, bud?
Alan!
Hey, Reina. You're a sight for sore eyes. How have things been?
Good.
Well, great.
Alan?
I've got good news for you, Reina. I'm finally ready.
Ready? For what?
The stage has finally been set. Or should I say, our wedding ceremony is ready.
Huh? What are you saying, Alan?
Yep.
I don't know what you're talking about, Alan. I'm not getting married to you.
You'll change your tune soon enough, Reina. Once you witness my greatness, my power.
I'm not changing anything. What happened to you, Alan?
Can't you feel it? The power that's pouring out of my body, even as we speak.
Buddy, you might need to talk to a doctor about that.
Alan, what happened to you?
Whatever. Take her away.
Let me go!
Fret not, my dear. Soon you won't be able to live without me. The stone has told me so. What's
Someone get Regis! Get Wester!
Reina!
Well, well. Quite the reception.
Mom! Help me!
Alan, what is the meaning of this? Let Reina go right now!
Can't do that.
Alan, have you gone mad?
Alan?
Move out of my way, please. I will not be kind to interlopers.
Let Reina go!
What the hell?
Mom!
I will say this one last time. Get out of my way, or I will make sure everyone here regrets it dearly.
Let him through, everybody! This is not the same Alan we knew! I think he'll do what he says!
But Reina...
I'm going to be all right. Please, don't worry about me.
Yeah, she could kill everybody here, but she's not good enough at fighting yet to not kill them. That's the thing.
It would have been easier if everyone just did this the first time I asked. Off then! Get in!
Why are you doing this, Alan?
Also, that's like a 4-hour transition that we just had.
This is terrible. And what you did to my mother.
Cool off in here for a while. I'll come back for you later.
And don't even think about trying to escape.
I've got to get out of here.
Rest for a while. Don't spend the night. When I was walking past the study the other day, I heard someone saying something about a statue and something about it opening things. What do you think that was about? Miss Rena, I'm deeply sorry for what has happened. It was Master Allen who took you here, wasn't it? I wish there was something I could do to help. Unfortunately, Master Allen is the only key to the house. There's nothing I can do to help you escape. So everybody's locked in, too? Miss Rena, why? Master Allen started acting strange after acquiring a peculiar stone. Since then, he hasn't been eating properly. What could have happened to him? Nothing we can do yet. The door's locked. I wonder if there's another way out.
There's got to be a hidden exit somewhere.
Whoa, that is a hell of a statue. Why do you have that?
There we go. Where am I? I had no idea a tunnel like this exists under the mansion. Ah! There's someone on the ground!
Boss man!
Bosman! Are you alright?
Ugh! Rena, why are you here?
That's what I was gonna ask you! Oh, you're hurt.
I'll be fine. But what are you doing here, Rena?
I was taken here by Alan. He was going on about a wedding in some kind of altar.
I see. Well, Alan had me build this bizarre room inside the Salva mines for him. Guess now I know what the altar's for, I'm afraid. Something's wrong with that boy. He's got this stone, and every time he looks at it, he cracks this smile that makes him look like a madman. I was frankly too scared to go on. But when I tried to escape, this happened to me. Rena, if you're the one he's after, you better get out of here fast.
No, don't skip.
I can't just leave you here, Bosman.
I'll be all right. I'll leave the mansion once I've rested up a bit. But you don't have that kind of luxury, Rena.
But
This mansion is connected to the Salva mines on the inside. You might be able to find your way back to town through there. Now get moving.
Alan, why? There's no point. I need to get to the exit quickly.
we got enemies.
Whoa! Q. The bonus gauge. Collect enough of the spheres that enemies drop to trigger bonus effects. There can be up to 3 bonus effects. Use them to gain advantage in battle. Enemies drop spheres in the following situations. When an enemy is defeated, during a critical hit, or when an enemy is broken. Breaks in particular allow for large amounts of spheres to be obtained, so actively aim to break enemies when possible. The bonus gauge will break in the following situations. When the perfect counter fails, when the current character becomes incapacitated, when the enemy begins with when a battle begins with the enemy back attack, the gauge will be completely reset if broken.
You alright?
Those the spheres. Got it.
Ooh, great!
Alright. More battle points. Randomly teleports the character into attack position. Effect chance goes up. That's neat. That's a fun upgrade to that ability. Randomly evade. Reduces daze time. So none of those yet. Cumulative spheres are shared by all formations, fill multiple bonus gauges to be used for different purposes. Whoa. Huh. Can't do this. I see. Oh, my ribs are bugging me right now. I'm sorry, folks. So let's take a look over here. Some blackberries. I love that blackberries are the mana recovery item in this game. Seems correct. Very nice.
You alright?
Okay, so opening with Crush does a lot. Also, Baby Rabbit Risotto right at the beginning. That's interesting. The X is being guarded by soldiers. It'll get ugly for sure if they see me.
We better be careful. Ha! Heal!
Whoops.
Good.
Wow, it makes a huge difference. Okay. Interesting.
We got enemies. Crush! It's finally over.
So that's how the combo is. Painful. Let's see. mines are a lot easier to navigate now. That I can say for sure.
We got enemies. Crush! Ha! Die! Crush! Yow! It's finally over. Excellent!
Nice. Quietly gleaming minerals. The mining town of Salva is home to rich veins of metals and gems that find their way into weapons and accessories. Though small, the gemstones are high grade and popular as gifts. Get ruby, get silver, crafting materials.
We got enemies. Crush!
Sea god.
Ha! Die! Yeah! Tuh! It's finally over.
Beware of dragons. Maybe I shouldn't go along any further for now. Resurrection elixir. Wonderful. Points of interest. I see. Okay, that's cool. Hello.
You ready for this? Crush!
A werewolf.
Ha! Tia! That was an easy win.
Ooh, yes. I know I'm backtracking a lot, but I don't want to hit progression before I'm supposed to.
You ready for this? Crush! Yeah! Crush! Yeah! Crush! Yeah! That was an easy win. Ooh, great!
Nice.
We better be careful. Crush!
Oh, that is a lot of enemies.
Yeah! Yeah! Huh! Huh! Die! Crush! Tuh! It's all over.
Literally just experience.
Behind us!
Oh, that's a lot.
Oh!
That is a lot. Okay, so back attacks mess up your gauge. Which now I understand why they mess up your gauge, because they would add enemies otherwise and be able to abuse that as a mechanic. This is also where being fleet-foot actually helps.
Ah, good. We got enemies. You alright?
Spectacles and blueberries.
We better be careful. Crash! You alright?
Also 93 save states.
What is this place?
Ah, my sweet bride. So wonderful of you to make it to our little wedding. Reina, my dear. You should know by now that you can't escape from me.
Alan, what is wrong with you? You weren't like this before.
No, I wasn't. I've changed, and I have the stone to thank for that.
Alan!
But that's a trifle matter not worth killing yourself over. Shall we begin the ceremony?
Reina!
That's close enough.
So you're out. Let Reina go. Do you have any idea what you're doing?
If you'll excuse me, sir, we are in the middle of a holy ceremony. In just a moment, we will be together as one. I would appreciate it if you would show some respect. Now then, my Reina.
No! Mr. Kenny, help me!
Stop it! This isn't anything holy. You can't force someone into marriage like this.
Force? I think you're a tad mistaken here. We are in love with each other. Love with each other. Love!
Alan?
Love with...
Oh no!
Mr. Kenny!
Damn it! Look out! Don't let your guard down!
I'm not gonna lose.
Got you! This is bad. Thanks. Anyone hurt? Whoa! Reina, are you all right?
Yeah.
What happened to this guy, Reina?
I don't know. Ever since he came to Arlia, it's like he was possessed by something.
But people don't just turn into this kind of monster. What's going on here?
Alan, you were such a good person, too.
Reina,
Why did this have to happen? Alan!
he's still breathing.
Where am I? Huh? Reina, why are you here?
Alan! You're back!
What do you mean? Oh, my head's spinning. I feel like I've been stuck in a dream for days.
I guess that stone was what caused all this trouble. Once it's gone, that was enough to turn him back to normal.
I'm so happy for you.
Let's go back to the mansion. We can figure everything out over there.
Did just slash up your childhood friend with a broadsword.
I did all of
beat the
that?
tar out of him with some knuckles.
Yes, you did, I'm afraid. It was a terrible experience.
Wow. I can't remember a thing. You're telling me I had Bosman build that altar for me?
Yep, it was about 2 weeks ago that you sent me the order. Now that I think about it, that was around the time I started to notice you acting strangely. Like you were in your own little world or something.
It must have been that stone. Whatever power that stone's emitting was enough to mentally transform you.
I think you're right about that. The first time I saw that stone, it was like something swelled up inside my head. I felt like I could literally do no wrong. That I was right, and everyone else was to do my bidding. I don't remember much after that, but I don't think I'll ever be able to forget what it felt like at that single moment.
Alan,
Reina, I'm sorry. I know I was unconscious during that time, but I feel terrible for doing those things to you.
don't feel bad, Alan. Besides, you're back to normal, and I know the real Alan would never do anything like that.
Thank you.
We better hurry back to Arlia. Your mom's worried about you, Reina.
Yeah.
I need to go explain what happened to everyone in Salva. Hopefully they'll be understanding.
Hopefully.
Reina!
Well, looks like we owe you our thanks once again. You saved Reina's life not once, but twice now.
Oh, no. I hardly did anything worth thanking me for.
So is that what started this whole little episode? That little stone he found in the Salva mines?
That's the only explanation I can think of. When the stone shattered, Alan snapped back to normal.
First you go mad, then you transform into a monster. That stone almost reminds me of the sorcery globe.
Yes, It does seem to be that way. Perhaps the two are related somehow.
The sorcery globe.
That's just something that popped into my mind anyway.
It sounds like the town of Salva is in an uproar right now.
Yeah.
As if Alan didn't cause enough chaos, rumors about the hero have made it over there as well.
I'm sorry. I know you had warned me about that.
Do not take that as a criticism. It was unavoidable with your mind focused upon saving Reina's life. Still, the story has spread too far now. Hiding it any longer will prove to be very impractical.
My neck has been so stiff.
I see.
Would you mind investigating the sorcery globe for us, Mr. Kenny? I know this is an awfully selfish request, but frankly, I cannot think of anyone more fitting for the task. I as well believe Alan's fit of madness has something to do with the sorcery globe. If you could save him, then perhaps you could do yet more for us.
Mr. Kenny?
All right, I'll do it.
You will?
But first, let me just remind you that I'm not the hero. Saving the world is just way beyond me, I'm afraid. But I think the sorcery globe might provide some useful information for my own personal reasons. If I can help everyone else in the process, then I figure it'd be worthwhile, you know?
Thank you very much, Mr. Kenny. We will help you out as best we can.
Thank you, but I'm not making any promises.
Could you take me with you, Mr. Kenny?
Reina!
You heard what the mayor just said. I want to help out as best I can.
But Reina, it's going to be dangerous.
I fully understand that, but I just know I will be of some help to you along the way. You don't know very much about this land, do you, Mr. Kenny? So you're going to need some kind of guide in your travels. I could at least provide you with that, right?
I suppose so, yes, but... Come on, Mayor, help me out here.
That's right, Mr. Kenny. Why don't you take her along if that's what she wants?
Mayor.
I'm sure she'll be a tremendous asset on the road. Please, think it over some.
Okay, I got it. But get your mom's permission first, Reina. I'm not gonna let you come with me unless she gives the green light.
Yeah, I know.
In that case, you should probably head for Cross first. That's a pretty large town, so I'm sure you'll find some leads there. Take care on your way home, Reina. It's starting to get chilly, so don't catch cold now.
Oh, I'll be all right. My house is right over there, you know. I'm not being a burden on you, am I? I know I kind of forced you into this.
No, of course not.
No.
Listen,
Yes?
Oh, Reina, are you still here? I thought you'd be back home by now.
Have a good night.
He went to go grab his pipe.
Welcome back, Reina.
Also, cheers, folks.
Hi, Mom.
Friendship level has changed. Whoa! This is the art I'm used to seeing, and even this isn't the original. Oh, wow, it's so different. Her ears were so much longer. Hey there, Mocha. Did you eat anything at the mayor's home? If you did, it's bedtime for you. It's getting pretty late.
Mom, listen.
Hmm? What is it?
Mr. Kenny said he'll go check out the sorcery globe for us.
Oh, really?
Really, but that's not all. I was thinking about going along with him.
Reina, why would you want to do that?
I thought the journey might be too much for him to handle by himself. I mean, he doesn't know a thing about this world.
But Reina...
No. Please, Mom. I have to tell you, I know all about...
Pardon my intrusion so late, my dear. Westa, could I have a word with you, please?
Certainly.
I'm gonna get some fresh air outside.
Back door is locked. Is the front door open? No. It's dangerous to be inside the forest at night. This game is gorgeous, and it is a solid remake so far. The changes that they made in the script have all been subtle and not too intrusive on the original story. The music can be swapped back and forth between the original orchestration and the new version, which I'm currently listening to. I am loving every second of this. It's so good. It's so good. And it is now out on Steam if you are interested in taking on a whole new RPG from one of the original other makers of great RPGs before Squaresoft took the reins on that, Enix and Triace. Oh, there's Claude.
Still, no dice. Guess I'm too far out of range. Damn it.
Mr. Kenny, are you having trouble sleeping?
Oh, Reina. No, I just, what are you still doing up?
Well, I told my mother I'm going and, she was pretty surprised.
I would think so. Did she say no?
She didn't say anything, but then the mayor came by.
Oh.
Listen, Mr. Kenny, there's a reason why I want to come along with you.
A reason? What do you mean?
My mom, she's not my real mother. I don't think either of them realize I know, but I overheard them discussing it a long time ago.
Oh, really? So you want to search for your real mother?
I don't know. I don't have anything to go on besides this pendant.
The voice acting on this is by one of the more recent teams, too. The original did not have any voice acting for the storyline stuff, and I'm very thankful that I don't have to read out everything out loud. It does mean that there's a little bit of like, there's a lot of dysphoria with me trying to read Rena's lines because her voice is so much more femme than me. But, that's fine. It's such a good story. This is worth it. This is worth every second of it.
But the fact that whoever gave birth to me cared enough to give me this pendant, I think she must have loved me, at the very least.
What about the mom you have now? West is the one that raised you. I can tell she has a lot of love and affection for you. What about her feelings?
I love her. She's the only mother I have.
So why all this then?
I want to know what I really am. Where was I born? Why was I in the sacred forest? Where did this power of mine come from? But more than anything else, I want to know what happened to the woman who gave birth to me. I'm not going with you because I want to leave my village. I'm going because one day, I will come back here again. It's getting late. I'm sorry I brought all this up.
No, it's...
Good night.
All the scenes in this being re-rendered in live 3D is also wild to me because they were originally done in like a 2.5D top-down.
Take care of Reyna for us, Mr. Kenny.
Yes, sir.
Be careful out on the road.
Of course. I'll be fine as long as Mr. Kenny is with me.
I suppose so.
Rena.
Don't worry, Mom. I promise I'll be back soon. Saying goodbye like this makes it all the better when I say hello again, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Come back soon. Okay, Rena? Thanks, Lucien. Remember to be a good boy, all right? Okay.
Go on now. Wouldn't want to keep Mr. Kenny any longer than we have to. You'd want to reserve enough time for the trip to Cross, no? It's best if you set off as soon as you can.
So the first thing to do is visit the King of Cross at the castle, right?
That's correct. He will certainly welcome you once you show him my letter of introduction. You'll be able to gather the latest information on what's going on from him.
Oh, definitely. I know the king pretty well myself.
Let's go then, Reyna.
I know the king pretty well myself. That is a hell of a statement, Reyna.
See you later, Mom.
Take care, Reyna. If things get tough, you're welcome back here anytime you want. Don't forget that this is your home.
I won't forget it. Goodbye.
Best of luck to you, Mr. Kenny.
Thank you, sir.
Aw, the bunny loading icon. Try to explore every nook and cranny of the gigantic map. Fast travel. Cross City is much further north.
We better be careful.
Here they come! Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Dang, he is fast. Interesting.
Be careful!
You ready for this?
That's one for us.
You win?
He attacks so fast. Let's see. quick heal using 2. Stronger attack. Okay. Okay. You can... Oh, that is cool. So one of the things you can do in this game is purposely choose to use less characters in combat, thereby conserving all the experience for that one character. What does that say? World's 31 Alice knows. Huh. Cute. That's so wild. Cute. So there's a chest over here. Five blueberries.
You ready for this?
Be careful!
Air slash! Air slash! Air slash! It's
God,
all
I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
That's gonna get annoying real quick. Okay. This makes me very curious about the enemy spawns elsewhere.
We can win this!
You ready for this? Air slash!
Well, I'd say
It's
that's
all
worth
over.
10 out of 10.
Grinding seems pretty straightforward in this. I actually don't want to or need to just yet. Gotta say, nothing beats the fresh air from Arlia. What am I looking at over there? What am I looking at over here? Another talisman. We're not going to fight any of these just yet until we get access to another couple set of skills. And that's going to be after we're done with Salva. Oh, we just lost our battle focus. Whoops.
Air slash! Air slash! Air slash!
That's a very powerful skill.
I'd
Wow.
say that was 8 out of 10.
Ooh, great!
We're in Deep Mist. Let's take a look at that one. Chance to decrease accuracy. Nah. Okay. Newtown. What's up, Salva? Press R while in the town to activate private actions. Gain a glimpse of the unknown relationships or unexpected sides of your companions. Friendship levels between characters can change depending on which PAs take place or which choices are made. Note that friendship level can also change events that occur. Okay, what do I feel like doing? Yeah, let's do it. I heard some people say they saw the Hero of Light at the mayor's home. You think it's true? Woo! Wow, it turns out there really is a Hero of Light. And he's supposedly really cute to boot. Rumors are saying that Alan went crazy after finding a mysterious stone in the Salva mines. I don't know what that's about, but it sure sounds scary. I need to start cooking dinner soon. Mommy, I'm hungry. Hey, Razzie. Hello there. Would you like some sweet, yummy jam? If you're visiting Salva, why not buy some as souvenirs? Cute. Thank you. Yuki, the freckled girl, selling jam. I wonder where she gets it from. It'll be 20 full tonight. Will you be staying with us? Not at the moment. Oh, that's too bad. Hey, Vanna, this inn's got a strange name, doesn't it? The name of the shopkeep was Yuki the Freckled Girl. Someone said the Hero of Light appeared in this town. I might want to stick around a bit in case something rare like that happens again. I think I'll buy a whole bunch of jewelry for my wife and daughter. I heard the girl behind Bernard's son kidnapped to safely return to Arlia. But who do you think rescued her? Turns out that stone wasn't even worth a full. We started work in the jam industry. Hi there, would you like some high-quality jewelry made from stones from the Salva mines? They make really great gifts for your loved ones. Silver barrette. +3 defense. Ruby earring. +1 defense. Necklace. +1 dodge. Magic clay. A lifeless piece of clay that when crafted into an object gains magical properties. Can only be used once. Used in art item creation. A blank white canvas. Anything drawn on this canvas is said to have a soul of its own. Can only be used once. Eggs and dairy. A basic set of food ingredients consisting of products made by processing eggs and milk, such as cheese and butter. Used at the super specialty Master Chef. There's also an Iron Chef competition you can take part in this game, and I absolutely will be taking part in that competition. A basic set of food ingredients including greens, onions, potatoes, and cucumbers. Fresh meats collected from birds and beasts. Staple foods such as rice, wheat, and millet. Ripe fruit collected from all seasons. Seafood gathered from oceans and rivers. A magic pair of glasses imbued with the power to see the truth, can identify data on enemies, and is required for appraising. Wolfsbane, Mandrake, okay, these are all compounding, crafting, customization. Okay, we actually don't need any of these just yet. But it is cool to see them. Iron Chef competition. Sounds like it have great illustrations. All of the food in this looks amazing. I can't wait to show off some of it. It's ridiculous. If you're planning on traveling further, you'll want to be wearing some good armor. But don't worry, my shop sells nothing but first-class armor. Take your time and pick whatever suits you. Longsword. Twin Fury. Brass knuckles. Leather helmet. Leather armor. Sandals. Leather greaves. We don't need any of this yet. Alright, but you'll regret not buying anything later. Thank you, Ferguson. Portrait B. A cruel fate burdens this girl. What is that? What is it that the eternal flow of time seeks from her? Wait, what? Move up. There we go. A cute painting. I love it. Well, they finally managed to open up the mines again. How's it going? Now they've reopened the Salva mines, all the guys have gone back to work. Now the bar's empty and business is slow. It's enough to make me want to hit the bottle. The only customer here is that guy at the end of the counter with no sense of taste. Do you have any talents? You might want to check out the status screen to see if you do. It's so difficult to cook when you have such a terrible sense of taste. They meant it literally that he has a terrible sense of taste. Cross City's north of here. It's got a fantastic castle called Cross Castle. It's totally different from a hick town like Salva. You should check it out. Wow, I'm so glad the whole kidnapping incident's over. It's good to see Alan return to normal too. I heard the kidnapped girl was rescued by some guy wearing unusual clothes. Some are saying that guy was the cure with the Sword of Light. I heard the carpenter from Arlia was finally allowed to go home. Seems we got some nice dough out of the job too. Oh, I should have talked to Bosman. Thank you. Morning. Whew. I slept great. Okay. Time to go. Thanks for waiting. Let's get going. Ooh, I can go back into the drifts. I don't need to yet. Later. Later. Cross City's just a little more to the north.
We better be careful.
We can win this.
Chain battle. An enemy link occurs when multiple enemy symbols are connected in a straight line. Encountering linked symbols will result in consecutive battles. There can be up to 5 consecutive battles. The more consecutive battles, the greater the bonus pull and experience you'll earn. Hell yes!
We better be careful.
Air slash! Air slash! Be careful.
We got enemies.
slash! Air slash! Air slash! Here they come.
We got enemies.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Alright. That's some good money and experience. I love it. I'm going to be using the hell out of that function later. Okay. So that's cross. No, that's cross. Enemy up there.
You ready for this?
Here they come. Here they come.
We got enemies. We Better be careful.
We can win this! That was easier than I thought. Whoa!
Nice. Part of the thing here, though, is I don't actually want to do any leveling up because there's a skill I can get fairly early on that'll let me... Must be right in the middle of the continent to be at the Kingdom of Cross. Oh, wow. They really made this show just how big the city is. It's much bigger than the town of Salva. Really? Maybe we'll find some clues then.
I didn't expect we would arrive this late.
This place looks deserted.
There's an inn I know nearby. Let's stay there for the night and we'll visit the castle tomorrow.
Why, it's Raina! You've been quite a stranger lately.
Sorry I haven't been around, Aunt Rachel. How are things going?
Oh, as well as always, I'd say. Oh, found a new man, did you? Worrying Westa to no end, no doubt.
He's not my boyfriend.
Oh, you didn't have to shout it like that.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Well, you're in luck. I've got a lovely vacant room just for the two of you. How about I let you stay there for the night? On the house.
Are you sure that's okay?
Oh, nothing but the best for my niece on her special night.
Her special night?
I told you already, it's not like that at all. I swear.
Not at all, huh?
Buddy, you're literally trying to, like, investigate things and trying to save the world, and you're trying to figure out where you are and how you got here from Earth. Focus. Focus, man.
Come to think of it, Mr. Flack paid a visit to town a couple of weeks earlier.
Diaz was here?
But he left soon afterwards. Not that he had any particular destination in mind.
He's weak to the elf ears. I mean, that's every
see.
Expellion.
Well, make yourselves comfy.
Thank you so much, Aunt Rachel.
Thank you.
You're quite welcome. Take care of Raina for me, all right?
Yes, of course. By the way, I couldn't help but wonder, who's Mr. Flack?
You mean Diaz?
She mentioned the name earlier, so I was just curious.
His full name's Diaz Flack. He used to live in Arlia like me. Something terrible happened to him, though, a long time ago, and because of that, he left the village.
Well, I'll try to avoid the subject then.
Thanks.
Do you mind if I make one request, though?
What is it?
You really don't have to call me Mr. Kinney. It just makes me feel weird when I call you Raina.
Okay, I'll remember that from now on.
Well, let's get ready for bed then. It's getting late.
Looks like it. Good night, Claude.
Good night, Raina.
Magic lamps, electricity
Yes.
makes no sense.
Well, how did things go?
We had a great night's sleep, Aunt Rachel. Thanks for asking.
Oh, you know that's not what I meant.
So weird. Okay. To the skill guild to see if we can buy that skill. You'll find nothing but the first class weapons and armor here. Broadsword. Iron greaves. Ooh, fancy. Busy with others. I don't have any direct plans. I'm gonna be playing a lot of this. Come back soon. Let's see. I know that Nyan's gonna be out of town for most of the week, so that's part of why I'd planned to do some single player stuff. And then this weekend, either Thursday or Friday, I'm expecting to do Outer Wilds with Yuki and Milkitaro. I'm not sure like how we're gonna necessarily have configuration on that, just at least having them around. Beyond that, I don't know. What you got going on, let's say, night after tomorrow? Or day after tomorrow in your case? Nico suggested you should do Outer Wilds. It looks really good. I just know nothing about what I'm getting into yet, aside from it could potentially hamper me emotionally. Would you like to listen to some advice on skills? The first is to acquire bonuses provided by each skill. Oh, yeah. Thank you. They're 18. Okay. Possibly stream tomorrow with Nico and Suki on more Lethal Company. Would be day after, not tomorrow. Well, 48 hours from now, roughly. 45. I'm sorry, the guild is closed at the moment. Should in theory be free. Okay. We'll figure it out. Oh, Mikado. What sort of way to liqueur, dear? Where are you gonna get the money for that, huh? Did you know that this town across city is right in the middle of the cross-continent? You want a drink? Man, when did life start feeling so hopeless? I hear the king's looking for some men to investigate the sorcery globe. See how tomorrow's stream goes, and if Nico wants to play more, we can do more Friday stream. As I said, Thursday and Friday in my case are going to be taken up, so. Earthquakes seem to be occurring quite frequently these days, don't you think? As I said, we'll plan it out off the air. I went to Mountain Palace just north of here the other day, but the guard got mad at me. Apparently you're not allowed to go in without permission from the king. Well, enough about that. I'm just wondering what's taking my girlfriend so long. Oh, right. These two are, like, eternally destined to not meet each other because they're scheduled to meet on other sides of town. Hello there. I still have plenty of stock left. You have art supplies. I don't need any of those just yet. Come back soon. Koi, I'm not going to remember any of this. Meyer, you can take home any of our dishes from main courses to desserts as souvenirs. Well, this is just buying the ingredients. How about a nice dinner for tonight? Would you like to try the cross cuisine? It's the best there is. There was a chest hidden over here. Yeah, that's if I want to leave the city. Why does that count as leaving? Weird. I heard the king was looking for some adventurers. You need the king's permission to cross over to L. How does this girl know everyone, or are they just nice to everybody? They're generally a fairly nice town, but also Rena does actually know everybody in a certain part of Cross. I just don't know how she knows the king. That's the part that I'm like, wait a sec. But I think I have an idea. I just can't get into it until they explain things a little later. Essentially, I think that her dad was in the military, like working for the king, but I don't remember where or how. You can always hit an enemy if you attack from behind. Knowing this little tip can really make life easier. If you want to sail from Eloria, you should go to Kurik. If you want to sail to Liqueur, you should go from Harley. Thank you, kid. Glad you're learning that in school. The best way to deal with threats like the Sorcery Globe is to not go anywhere near them. Oops, you found me. There's an auction going on today. I bet everyone's gonna try to get that map. Yes, I do not perceive its solution to a global crisis. The king's pretty generous about funding fighters who can prove their mettle. Well, that's handy. Good to know. The Cross Cathedral. Nobody in here. Wrong time of day, I suppose. Oh shoot, I'm gonna be late for my date.
Excuse me.
Oh, I'm sorry. That man, he had 3 eyes.
It's just a rumor, but I heard the Prince of Cross ran away from home. I forgot about the Prince of Cross. Wow. That reception desk is looking crowded. Oops.
This is the front desk for the audience chamber.
This is the place. I'll write our names in for you.
Ah, I see you're here on behalf of Mayor Regis of Alia.
Yes, sir. I'd like to have an audience as soon as possible, if I may.
Very well. If you could kindly wait until I make the arrangements.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome to look around the castle until the time comes.
That would be great. Thank you. We're in, Claude.
Wow, I wish my home was this big. I wanted an audience with Prince Clauser, but they told me he's sick. Would you like to meet Princess Rosaria? She's a very beautiful lady. What should I cook today? How am I supposed to know what to shop for if they can't decide on the menu? Castle's really large, so there's always a lot of cleaning to do. Nice. Let's see if there's anything good inside. Nice. Plus 50? Aww. Portrait of Prince Clauser. A painting of the Prince Clauser T. Cross, who's known for sneaking out of the castle to cause trouble. The virile visage bears an uncanny resemblance to someone. No way.
That's incredible.
The king tends to relax in this room when he doesn't have any meetings to go to. Oh, I love the layout.
Oh my goodness, your boyfriend looks a lot like our prince. What's that? He's not your boyfriend?
Another nice day.
His Highness the Prince is currently recuperating elsewhere in the kingdom. Have you heard? They still haven't found Prince Clauser. I hope nobody outside the castle staff hears about this. Have you heard?
Oh, okay.
Princess Rosaria is a lady of remarkable kindness and generosity. Prince Clauser, however, doesn't seem to appreciate her at all. Welcome to Cross Castle. Please enjoy your stay here. What a view.
Your turn has come up. Please enter.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Just remember to be careful.
What a good voice for a king.
Pardon me.
It is an honor, Your Majesty.
Ah, it's you, Reina. It has been a long time, hasn't it? I can hardly recognize you. You've grown to be even more beautiful than what I've heard from Regis.
I'm glad to see you in good spirits, sire.
Oh, there's no need for formalities, Reina. What can I do for you today?
Yes, sire. We have begun to conduct an investigation into the sorcery globe. As part of that, we were wondering if Your Majesty could give us whatever information on the globe and its properties that you currently possess.
Heavens, you're the one conducting this investigation?
Yes, sire, and we are treating the job with as much resolve and determination as it deserves.
Well, if that be the case, then it wouldn't do to hold anything back from you.
Oh.
I don't need to remind you of all the earthquakes and volcanic eruptions that have occurred worldwide. However, the exact cause of this activity remains a total mystery even to us.
Have you given any thought to the idea that the sorcery globe is behind all this?
Well, without some kind of evidence to back up that theory, it is difficult to be 100% sure about anything. I hear that people and monsters are fighting a pitched struggle in El Kingdom territory at present. Unfortunately, few details have been given on the scope of the battle or the number of casualties incurred as a result.
Are there any ships right now that can take us to El?
There are, but they have been strictly regulated. Wild rumors have a way of spreading quickly during wartime, needless to say. I am afraid we know very little about the machinations of the sorcery globe ourselves. Or rather, it would be more accurate to say we know nothing at all.
Haven't you sent a team to investigate it?
I have, but unfortunately, any hope for their return seems to have perished at this point. To sum up the current situation, despite all our best efforts, we have failed to obtain even a trace of information about the sorcery globe.
I see.
That's why we've decided to enlist the help of any willing adventurers in the area.
That explains all of the adventurers we saw in town.
I hardly need to remind you, Reina, that your investigation into the sorcery globe is an extremely dangerous endeavor. If it were up to me, I would sincerely suggest that you call off this investigation immediately.
Don't worry, I'll be all right. I have Mr. Kenny on my side here.
Oh, so you have that much faith in his strength. In any case, it looks like you could do with some better equipment.
Here, His Majesty has granted you a travel permit, along with a small parting gift.
I want to point out the little character in the corner. My face is right next to her right now. She had a little exclamation mark appear above her head when we were talking with the king just now.
But Your Majesty!
Please, take it. It's a perfectly fitting payment for helping us root out the cause of this cataclysm.
Thank you so much, Your Majesty.
If you're traveling to the El Kingdom, the interim transport ship departing from Kurik would be best.
Thank you for your generous support, Your Majesty.
Some of the renaming of these cities
I hardly
is
even
interesting.
opened my mouth.
It's not just you. Even I felt like I had butterflies in my stomach.
That's cute. Good for them. There's a giant demon bird living up in the mountains west of here. I wouldn't go climbing up there if I were you. Design. Rasheen.
What is the meaning of this? I believe I procured this fair and square.
They did perfectly on her outfit. I was wondering how they were going to redo it. This is gorgeous.
Celine's awesome.
What the hell are you talking about, lady? You practically stole it from me!
One of the original explosion mages.
Stole? Exactly when did I partake in something anywhere even close to stealing?
In fact, one of her actual spells is called explosion.
Enough of your crap! Hand it over or you're dead!
What's with that guy?
Reina?
Can I help you?
Who the hell's this little brat?
Is that how you should treat a lady? I don't think so.
What was that?
You really need to learn to be more gentle when talking to others.
What? Don't you lecture me about my damn manners, kid!
How pathetic. The only time you can act tough is when you're against someone weaker than yourself.
What? I'll kill you, you lip...
Explosion Mage.
If you want to pick a fight, you'd best choose your opponents more carefully. Not that I'm particularly enthralled with getting in a fight over something I didn't do.
You're gonna pay for this!
Also, no, that was not explosion. That was a simple firebolt. Everybody in the city square goes
Hopefully
back to
that
walking
taught him
around.
Something. I was quite surprised, really, to see someone like you step in.
Aww.
Well, it was pretty obvious that he was in the wrong. But I was much more impressed by what you did. You must be really strong.
Oh, hardly.
Oh, no need to thank me.
By the way, are you the couple who had an audience with the king earlier?
How did you know that?
I just happened to be on a tour of the castle at the time, and I overheard some guards gossiping about two people who got special permission to jump ahead in the king's schedule.
Couple, yeah.
But how did you know that was us?
I wondered what made that pair so special, so I sneaked into the throne room to find out for myself.
That's, pretty impressive.
I have some information that I believe you will appreciate. Without going into too many details, I just happened to get my hands on this map from an auction that I attended not long ago. Supposedly, this map shows the way to an ancient treasure hidden inside a certain cave. Would you be interested in joining me as I explore the cave?
Yes.
I don't think we have the time for a treasure hunting expedition right now.
Oh? Are you sure? You might uncover a hint or two related to your own goal. Well, would you like to come along?
Sounds like fun. Let's take the offer.
Ah, I knew you'd come around. My name is Celine Jules. I'm a treasure hunting enthusiast. Now then, let me show you the map one more time. See this? First, we'll set off for the Cross Cave, which lies east of Cross.
Cross Cave? You mean that natural cave? Everyone knows that place.
Indeed, it's the very one.
I would have thought that anything worth excavating in there was long gone by now.
Well, supposedly this map just recently came to light for the first time.
Wow.
Right. Let's make sure we have all the equipment we need before we depart.
I could get used to having you two around.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Did you say something?
No, I didn't. Let's get going.
Item creation and specialties. Create items that come in handy in battle or use special skills to make the adventure go more smoothly. Increasing skill level allows new item creation and specialties to be learned. Yay! Spend SP or learn or improve IC or specialty skills. The effects can include stat boosts or reductions in SP consumption. Use the sort function to improve individual skills among acquired IC and specialties. Utilize this feature to suit your purposes. Guild missions help teach the benefits of IC and specialties, as well as provide useful rewards. They're an efficient way to earn SP and BP. Okay. Absolutely need to talk to the guild master. Welcome to the guild. What business do you have here today? Really? Using a crafting kit to make a silver earring, I'll provide the materials. Okay. Make a fried egg. Use alchemy to make silver. You'll need to use iron. Use fishing to catch a cross carp. You can fish for one near cross. There are no more missions to accept. Please come again. Okay. So let's take a look here. Characters that temporarily join the party during the course of the story. The equipment of the guest characters cannot be changed. Okay, that wasn't written well. Talents increase the success rate of IC and specialties. IC and specialties, but recommended talents in each character requires different talents. Acquired talents can be viewed on the status screen. Using an IC or specialty without the recommended talent can lead to the discovery of secret talents. Secret talents grant a bonus of 100 SP and BP when discovered. Equipment obtained from IC or treasure chests will occasionally have factors or added effects, such as stat boosts, support effects, or special effects. Okay. I see. Oh. Oh. Okay. When two or more characters improve certain IC or specialty to a certain level, they'll gain a super specialty. The conditions to earn super specialties can be viewed by pressing X on the Improve IC and Specialty Skills screen. Rather than haphazardly improving IC and Specialty Skills, it is more efficient to work towards a super specialty you want to learn. Super specialties are guaranteed to give a strategic advantage when used well, so learn as many as possible. The will to meet all challenges lowers SP needed for each skill. Very important for everyone. Okay, so with each of these, we're going to be increasing stats by a fairly large amount. So with each level of kitchen knife, we're gaining plus 10 attack, meaning that she just punches that much harder. Her base attack damage just went up by 15% by spending a single skill point. It's only going to, or no, in this case it was clogs, but it's only going to accelerate. Mineralogy, plus 3 int per level. Just, yep, thank you. Resilience, plus 2 defense. Hit, plus 1. Now we can use writing. That's because we're in penmanship. And I'm doing all of these at the cost of 1 SP per level because of gaining the base one of determination. So smithing, plus 2 to hit. Eye for detail raises a void and allows customization and crafting. Music knowledge, performance, raises a void. Okay. Danger radar, scouting is now available. Stamina. Effective blueberries and blackberries. Now we have survivalism and identification. Whistling, familiar. Those ones are fun. Okay. So this is going to take me a sec because I have to roll through all these and go through each of the characters, getting them the appropriate stats and skills for their level. Looking at like where the stats are starting now and where they're going to be, this is fun. Imitation, replication. This is a fun skill to learn. In a lot of these, it's not going to matter just yet, but we're stacking stuff. Ability to distill liquids and use lab equipment. Mental science, compounding. They're like, it's not good to haphazardly upgrade all your stuff, but what if we gave you the ability to upgrade all of your stats by reducing the overall cost of them? Interesting. That's it. So in this case, adds penetration. Okay. And these don't get cheaper. They separated them, but they also gave them a different experience tab. That's interesting. Okay. Well, motor mouse, important for both Rena and Celine, honestly. And evade. Compounding. Combine two kinds of herbs to create medicine. The higher the skill level, the greater the chance of success. There's certain highly valuable healing items only obtainable through compounding. Create them through various combinations and put them to use in battle. This is also the case for every single other thing that you can craft in this game. And holy cow, the crafting system. Create food using ingredients. The higher the skill level, the greater the chance of success, and the more types of food can be made. Aside from restoring health and mana, foods can also produce effects in battle. Cook it beforehand and then use it to enhance characters. Using another kind of food will overwrite current food effects. Food items cannot be used during battle.
Here goes.
Oh, this little animation! Okay. Egg sandwich. A generous amount of boiled eggs mashed between two slices of bread. Fruit milk. A milk flavored with different kinds of fruit juice. Oh, these are sweet. Rena has discovered the talent taste. Alright, let's do this again.
Here goes.
Yeah! Alright. Yogurt. The result of lactic bacteria fermenting milk until it's gained a muddy texture. A whole egg fried on just one side. Recover health for all allies. Defense plus 5% for the battle only. Effect carried over for 2 battles. Interesting. Also, I love this modified version of cooking. Success rate 90%. It even gives you the success chance. Failure. Bitter cake. Ah! Did you follow the recipe properly? You have to make a couple bad foods before they'll develop a sense of taste. Failure. My stomach. Old milk.
We can handle this.
We can handle this. Yeah! Fried egg. Okay, let's see if Celine can do it this time. Good job, Celine. Sense of taste is like one of the easiest ones you can get early on. So it's one of the ones I try to go for. Okay, alchemy. Create new ore using iron as a base material. The higher the skill level, the greater the chance of success, and the more types of ore can be made. Save full by creating ore that's normally purchased from shops, or make precious ore not sold anywhere. Ore is used in crafting and customization. Okay, and I think I was supposed to make silver. I think. Okay. I believe that completes our guild mission, so we report it to the guild. Report. Cooking mission 1. Silk robe. Okay. Alchemy mission 1. Iron. There are more than 1 missions to report. Please come again. Yes to the silk robe. +7 defense. Nice! We also had crafting. Create accessories from ore. The higher the skill level, the greater the chance of success. Create items to boost character stats or ward off status ailments and gain an advantage in battle. Each character can create different accessories, so try making things with everyone. Use a kit to make a specific item unavailable at lower than suitable level. 100% chance. We only get 1.
Here goes.
Alright. Silver Earring Plus. Max mana plus 20%. Wow. Factor Repose. Recovers 3% health for every 3 seconds spent motionless in battle. That's pretty cool. Originality. Hell yeah. Okay. Weird Doll Plus. Health up 5. Increase health up 5. Hit up 10. Hefty Steel Ring that may offer some benefits but also shifts elemental resistances. This one's interesting because the Hefty Ring actually does change its resistances as you wear it. Can be detrimental in some cases. So we have a couple different crafting materials here, but let's start out by, what were the missions? We also have a fishing and a crafting. Oh, can I submit it? I see. Yes, plus 14. $350 points. Like, there's no point in not. I did not see what... Oh, pickpocketing is now available. I see. Why did I get 100 gold for that? What the hell? Okay. Fairyology. Raises hit. She has so many more points than anyone else. Yeesh! Alright, what do I want? What do I actually want here? Anything that she didn't have yet, I suppose. Oracle can now be used. Food for the Soul 1. Specialty Train can now be used. Familiar can now be used. Replication can now be used. Okay. Customization level 3. I've just unlocked every single type of crafting in the game. There are way too many things for me to focus on at once. Holy cow. Create paintings and sculptures with very special effects. The higher the skill level, the greater the chance of success. Okay. 1% chance. Special cards that increase rewards from battle or help out in combat. Aww. Combine weapons in order to create new weapons. The higher the skill level, the higher the chance of success. Certain combinations can produce extremely powerful weapons. Some combinations will change the suitable level of the ore. Try mixing any ore and weapons you find. Unequipable weapons cannot be customized. Whoa. I see.
Here goes.
Alright. We got a green barrel. And some pebbles.
Here goes.
Crystal.
Here goes.
2 sapphires.
Here goes.
Like, no question, I want more green barrel. Aww. Alright, so application. Magical camera or Ririka. Create various machines. The higher the skill level, the greater the chance of success, and the more types of items that can be made. The machine is enables you to create many things like support items that increase the success rate of IC, weapons for certain characters, or items that allow special arts to be learned. Create dangerous item. %30 chance of not losing materials when crafting. Ooh. Okay. Green Bracelet Plus. Extends the perfect counter window by half a second. Wow! Alright.
Here goes.
Intimidation Pendant. Bodyguard trigger rate plus 15%. Prevents enemies from approaching. Fire Ring. Half effect. Weakness to ice, plus 10 stamina, plus 10 guts. Fire spell damage, plus 30%.
Here goes.
Blood Earring. 10% chance to heal damage received.
Here goes.
Aqua Ring. Completely protects the wearer from water attacks. Not the most useful, but still nice. Aqua Ring Plus. Mana plus 20%. Celine gained Nibble Fingers.
We can handle this.
Silver Cross Plus. 50% chance to block status ailments. Wow! Alright, what about...
We can handle this.
Silver Charm Plus. HP up 20%. Nullifies instant death. That's pretty good. Oh, everybody has different options. And I love that it tells you. Oh, that's so cool. That's so much better than having to refer to Silver Pendant Plus. Hit up plus 10%. So much better than having to do this by every single, like, game facts page open ever. Silver Barrette. Simple hair clasp that offers 3 defense.
Here goes.
Silver Idol Plus. Mana health or mana up 10%. Okay. Have a character learn 20% of all skills. Have a character learn 20% of all battle skills. Secret manual change. Formation manual alert. Oh wow. Defeat an enemy in 3 seconds. Compressive Veda. Secret manual break. Hot cakes and sashimi. 60% of all skills. Defeat an enemy in under 1 second. Ointment of Veda. Have a character learn 100% of all skills. Coil Scarf plus 1. Plus 30,000 full. Okay. Full bonus. 120% bonus effects when the bonus gauge is full. Magical scarf made of symbology-resistant material that can reduce the power of harmful effects when worn. half effect from... Wow! Okay. Enables learning of the combat skill Breaker. Square shift 1. Okay, so let's see. Knife level 1. Ooh. Raises sell prices by 3% per level. Lowers experience needed to level up. These plus variant items are great. And we haven't even left the guild offices. I want to point that out. I've just been powering up standing here. Again, this is just what I do in RPGs, I suppose. This happened last time with Crisis Core as well. Okay, that's everything I can do from here for now. I don't think they'll give me any other skills. There are any missions you can take at the moment. Come back when you completed a mission. We can go fishing nearby. And I think we can buy equipment now. Ah. Okay. That's all of those. Wow. Nothing else that really sells for a whole lot. Yes. Okay. Let's go outside and save before I forget to. Like, there's still more stuff I could do here. I could go buy ingredients, I could get more crafting stuff, but What matters more to me right now is that we kind of push towards trying to get Ashton as quickly as possible. And in order to do that, we have to finish this intro chapter with Celine. In fact, I think we have to go through the entire, let's see. Okay. But I want to say that we have to go through the entire chapter in the Village of Heraldry as well. Wonder what kind of traverse we'll find. I believe it'll be well worth the effort. You'll soon be getting your fair share, of course, so long as it's not too dangerous. Oh, the map did change. This is not the same map. Four Artemis Leaves.
There's no way around it. Be careful.
AI targeting. Issue orders with R to tell the entire party which enemy to target. Tactics set on the battle menu take precedence, so characters set to flee or focus on healing will not accept new orders. Be careful. Our attack damage is so much higher now. Are you kidding?
That was easier than I thought.
The attacks look gorgeous in this now.
Ooh, great!
I completely forgot to level up any of their combat skills. That's funny. Chance of doing increased damage to the enemy shield. Randomly teleports character. Prevents incantation from being interrupted. Gain chance to interrupt, increase spell damage. Movement speed. Reduce daze time. Just get everything at least to level 1. Okay, from there. More motor mouth and hasten. Same goes for you. Yeah. Oh, okay. I guess we're safe here now.
The enemy, is it?
Here they come!
Air slash! Air slash! Air slash! Air slash! We better be careful.
There's no way around it, I guess.
Not too shabby.
Alright.
The power!
This isn't
Learn
unexpected.
Meteor Fist already. Learn Laser Beam! This is one of Celine's favorite early level spells. Okay, so special arts. Claude. Meteor Palm. More hits. More hits.
Seems like a fight is
We can win this!
Air slash!
Meteor! Meteor! Boom!
Air slash!
Meteor! Boom! Meteor! Boom!
Air slash!
I'm glad
You
everyone's
alright?
safe.
Hey, can you see anything up there?
go.
That's one for us.
Over.
Seems like a fight is in
You
order.
ready for this?
Air slash!
Not too shabby.
I appreciate that mana doesn't get fully expended until a character either fails to cast or finishes casting a spell. It is not at the time of attempting that it gets pulled. I'm looking forward to what treasures the supposedly explored cave hold. So what I mean by that is, like, if you kill an enemy before a spell finishes casting, the mana does not get spent. Okay.
We can win this.
We got enemies.
Hope.
Air slash!
That's
Ooh,
one for
triple
us.
Windblade. Already. Okay, I want to go through the middle first.
We got enemies.
There's no way around it.
That's one for us.
Pretty weak. There's no way around
We
it.
got enemies. That was an
That's
easy
one
win.
for us. Whoa.
Is there really treasure in here?
We better be careful.
We can win this.
It's all
Well,
over.
I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
I hope we discover something in here. That anticipation
careful.
really adds to
Seems
the
like a
thrill.
fight is in order.
That was easier than I thought.
The name of that skill is called Shooting Stars.
Be careful.
There's no way around it.
You all right?
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
Excellent.
Learn Curing Light, a powerful spell.
You ready for this?
The enemy, is it?
Air slash! Take this!
Be careful.
We got enemies.
Anyone hurt?
Already?
Nice.
Very nice.
Oh. I don't think I wanted it to do that. Yeah, I didn't really.
We got enemies.
Be careful. I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10. Whoa!
We better be careful.
We can win this.
Air slash! Meteor! Air slash! Air slash! Meteor! Boom! We better be careful. Seems like a fight is in order. Meteor! Boom! Meteor! Boom! Meteor! Boom! Seems like a fight is in order. We got enemies. Meteor! Take this!
Not too shabby.
Already?
Ooh, great!
The power!
Very nice.
I love the functional combat and gambit system that they've got in place for this, because like it doesn't require the same kind of programming necessary to play, for example, Final Fantasy 12, but still has the same level of just like the AI isn't incredibly stupid about the way that they use their skills. There are certainly times when I struggle with that, because like Celine has a tendency to burn through her mana, and Claude as well if you don't tell both of them conserve your mana. But that's also only if you intend on doing like long dungeon delves in this. And since they've changed the way that combat flows a little bit, that I don't have to worry about random encounters as I'm running through environment this way, there's only a certain number of enemies that I will ever fight. I don't have to plan nearly as much ahead in that way.
We can win this.
Seems like a fight is in order.
Air slash! Air slash! Meteor! Boom! Crash! Air slash! Meteor! Boom!
We can win this.
Air slash! Air slash! Air slash! Meteor! Air slash! Meteor!
I'd say
I'm
that was
glad
8 out
everyone's
of 10.
safe.
Got some leather boots.
We got enemies.
Seems like a fight is in order.
That was easier than I thought.
For you.
We better be careful.
Seems like a fight is in order.
You all right?
Not too shabby. We can win this.
We better be careful. Weaker than I thought.
For you.
of 10.
Ooh, purple chest with spikes. And it summoned monsters. Very fun.
You ready for this?
We can win this.
Weaker than I thought. For you.
Here they come.
There's no way around it.
Air slash! How about this? How about this?
Damn.
We better be careful.
Here they come. Take this. Got you.
That was an
That was
easy
easier
win.
than I thought.
The enemy, is it?
Be careful. Air slash! Take this.
There's no way around
We
it.
got enemies.
Got you. Be careful.
The enemy, is it?
Take this.
It's all over.
To be honest, yeah, everything here feels really weak, but I also just hyper optimized all of my characters well beyond the point they're supposed to be at and way before they're supposed to be tuned. You're not supposed to know how to do that right away. So this is like optimal. The best these would normally be without any grinding.
There's no way around it.
Air slash! Air slash! Meteor! Boom! Air slash! Here they come!
There's no way around it.
Air slash! Air slash! Air slash! Air slash! That's one for us.
For you.
Slimy gelatin. Dead end. Did we make a wrong turn somewhere? Air slash! Looks like it. All that there's left is this weird rock formation. Odd. The map says there's supposed to be a treasure room up ahead. You think that's fake? Oh, it couldn't be. By the way, Rena? Yes? You can use healing spells, right? How do those work? I don't know. I honestly couldn't tell you. I just woke up one day and I could cast them. There aren't any healing symbols in the field of symbology, you know. Oh? No, I didn't know. This map was expensive, too. Hey there, Filson. Should we search for another path? I suppose we'll have to. Celine, would you mind if I had a look at that map? Isn't there something written here? It's kind of small, but I think it's talking about spells or something. You're right. It's pretty faded, but it's definitely there. Why don't we do what it says, then? We might as well give it a shot. Whoa. A passageway. We did it! Let's go. I also want to point out all of the weird stuff about like jealousy and posturing between the two femme characters has been removed in this so far, and I'm really enjoying that. Went from level 9 to level 11 and so much more terrifyingly powerful. As I expected. This is amazing. There really was a hidden room. Yuki's a mod now, yeah. We had somebody come in the other night that I could have used some help with while I was busy doing some stuff, so it's always good to have more help. That's strange, there's nothing in this treasure chest.
Seems like a fight is in
Here
order.
they come! Air slash! Meteor! Meteor! Air slash! Meteor! Air slash! Air slash! Meteor! Boom! Not too shabby.
Sacrificial doll.
Very nice.
Ooh. Energy arrow! Also one of Celine's favorite skills. Get ready to hear that 1,000 times. Raises an ability score per level, so piety is an important thing to get late game. Yesterday you got scared when you woke up? Aw. It was VRC instead of your room. Oh no! Okay. Wooden Shield Plus. Defense up an additional 5%. Nice. Well, I think this is what we're here for.
Bingo! Here it is.
This is it?
What the heck is that?
I think it's some kind of ancient text. I wonder what it says.
How sad. This is beyond my deciphering ability. I guess we have no choice but to take this back to my home and consult with the Elder.
Well, that or find a linguist. Otherwise, we've hit a dead end.
Very true.
At least it was a nice sleep. You sleep with the headset on. Sleep, little sleep. Aww. Wait, what? This mysterious power of the jewel recalls the memory of Star Ocean. Leticia, the protagonist of Star Ocean 6, has joined the assault. Summon characters not in the battle party to aid in combat. Summon during attacks to increase combo length or heal when in a tight spot. The MP of characters summoned in assault actions will not decrease. The assault gauge fills over time, when full plus 1, 2, or 3, or 4 to summon. Defeating enemies or triggering battle skills will cause the assault gauge to fill faster. The fill level of the battle gauge. Assault formations can be reached from tactics in the camp menu. There are also jewels that enable heroes from past entries in the Star Ocean series to be placed in the assault formation. What? Ultima Kamui. Oh! Super armor. Find items while on the move. The higher the skill level, the greater discovery rate of items. Simply set this skill to on to obtain icy materials like ingredients or herbs. Make certain to activate the skill as soon as you learn it. Wow. Okay. Now you go back to work? Alright, see you around Filton. Have a good one and thank you so much for dropping in, hon. It's good to see you. Can you be tempted into crime? Love of animals. Send birds on errands to purchase items from shops. The higher the skill level, the more types of birds can be sent on errands. Cute. The ability to lower one's attributes in return for gaining more experience in battle. The higher the skill level, the greater the experience gain and stat decrease. Hell yeah. You don't need the Oracle specialty to complete the game. Receive divine messages from Tria. The higher the skill level, the more messages you can hear. Learn trivia about the game along with minor hints. Offer a prayer. Story changes slightly depending on which character you start the game with. Cute. Oh wait. A super specialty where everyone works together to cook up luxurious food and drinks. Combine 2 types of ingredients to create magnificent cuisine. The higher the skill level, the greater the chance of success. Hell yeah. Umaibo Snack 3. Popcorn snack in the shape of a cylindrical stick. Garden salad flavor. Eggs whisked into milk before being fried into an omelet. Recover 15% mana for all allies. Create more rare factors when remaking. Effect carried over 2 times. Huh. A super specialty where everyone makes a few sacrifices to earn more skill points per level. Wow. Yes? Are you kidding me? Create books unique to each character. The higher the skill level, the greater the chance of success. Character unique books can be used to increase or decrease friendship level. Books can also be sold to the publisher and liqueur to earn full as royalties. Royalties can be collected once per hour by speaking with the staff of the publisher. Books that have been sold can be purchased from the publisher shop. Cute. Super specialty where everyone works together to determine the correct value of an object. Alter the prices of items. The higher the skill level, the greater the rate of price change. Put the super specialty to good use when you want to buy goods for cheap or sell your own inventory items for a high price. So I have to use that only when we're going to be doing heavy sales. Challenge missions. Oh, wow. Okay. Hit an enemy 10 times in a row. Trigger battle skills 30 times, 100 times. Defeat 100 enemies. Defeat 3 at once. Break enemy shields 50 times. Have a character reach level 10. The character learn 20% of all special arts and symbology. Earn 60% of all battle skills. Okay, that's all of those. Revives a fallen enemy at 10% health, has a 99% chance of breaking. HP up. Increases depletion of enemy shields by 10%, plus 1 attack hit, period. Plus 1 attack hit. When she hits twice. Abilities like that are just wild. Plus 10 stamina, plus 5 guts, plus 1 attack hit. That's so cool. Okay. What else we got? Walls for the soul. Hits twice. That's so cool. Oh, wow. Okay. Party. Jade green columns. Massive deposits of pyroxene, undisturbed since time immemorial. Many treasure hunters set their sights on its riches. Just as many lose their lives along the way. Gained. Green barrel 3. Sweet potion.
We can win this. You ready for this?
That plus 10% chance to break from striking makes her really powerful.
This isn't unexpected.
Wow. That feels good. One green barrel. More hits. Wow. Okay. Actually. Okay.
Seems like a fight is in order. That was pretty weak.
So we just gain SP during combat now. Some of these grinding things that they put in to make it so you don't have to fight as much, that's really nice. I feel very spoiled by it.
They were just way too weak.
Yeah, they're just way too weak. We're tearing up the enemies. And we have, like, things turned on to make them more difficult, supposedly. In fact, I want to say that by end of game normally, I turn up training so far that it doesn't actually, like...
There's no way around it.
I never turn it off.
You alright?
That's how you do it.
We got enemies.
We can win this. Not too shabby.
Good.
Be careful.
We got enemies.
Too bad for you.
Win.
Whoa.
Learn Head Splitter!
We better be careful.
Be careful. Be careful.
Seems like a fight is in order.
We got enemies.
There's no way around it.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Seems like a fight is in order.
Careful.
Oh wow, Energy Arrow is awesome now.
That was easier than I thought.
Ooh, great.
Also learned Laser Beams. Hell yeah. Actually. The fact that Celine can just cast those, like, without even slowing down is wild.
Be careful.
We got enemies.
Wind blade.
We got enemies.
There's no way around it, I guess.
How about this?
We better be careful.
Here they come.
It's not every 30 minutes, it's every 30 seconds I get to use that.
Easy win.
This isn't unexpected.
Alright.
There's no way around it, I guess.
Can win this.
The enemy is it?
Be careful.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Also, happy 420, folks.
Seems like a fight is in order.
Made it to funny number time. So cheers. Hope you're able to imbibe along with some smoking, vaping, or dabbing, tinctures, edibles, tonics, or salves.
Weaker than I
That's
thought.
one for us. The power. Here they come.
There's no way around it, I guess.
Be careful.
There's no way around it, I guess.
Weaker than
That
I
was
thought.
pretty weak. There's no way around it, I guess.
Careful. Meteor! Meteor!
That was easier than I thought.
You two have been a lot of help to me, so let me thank you both.
Oh, not at all. Our little expedition didn't turn up anything on the sorcery globe, though.
This is new. So it was the sorcery globe that you two have been fussing about.
Well, yes. That's why we were thinking about traveling to the L Kingdom. I know! How about joining us, Celine?
Reina?
I mean, having you and your symbology on our side, I figured that could really help us out.
I could certainly give it some thought.
Really?
Certainly. But I wonder if this is really what you want.
Of course! We'd love to have you along.
Well, in that case, I think I will take you up on the offer.
Wonderful! Aren't you glad, Claude?
Yeah, I guess.
Well, how about we return to our original plan then? We'll need to head to Kurik.
Alright, officially got her to join the party. Friendship levels have changed. Aww. So we're gonna go ahead and save here. I'm gonna go on a short break. It's been running now for about 4.5 hours. And we're gonna leave the spooky music playing. We'll be right back. I recommend you folks go ahead and take a second to stretch your legs, refill your drinks if you haven't had the chance to do so. We'll be with you in just a second. Wait a second. Where's the music? It's been playing this whole time. Where'd the music go? What the hell? Oh, I hate that. I've never let this happen the entire time we've been on the air. I'm so sorry, folks. What the hell? Oh, wait. I'm the fool. I showed up here with my headphones on my head as I walked into the house, so it disconnected fully from everything. Don't mind me. Okay, I've topped off my water. About to roll myself a thing here, and we will get started once more. This gives us an opportunity here. If you haven't already clicked up above, there's a link here for the Discord, if it wants to work with me. If you're not yet a member, feel free to click that link there and join in our community votes. Various updates and activities. Recently, we've been doing a watch-through of the Castlevania anime after having played through the entirety of Symphony of the Night. And we'll see what we're up to next with all that. Additionally, throw this in here too. We've got a link as well to the VODs channel on YouTube. If you're wanting to catch up on any of the episodes you may have missed, I keep an entire archive of every episode aired except for ones that we've lost due to corruption and or disconnection. So, with that being said, let's go ahead and get... Oh, wait. I said I was going to roll myself a joint and I never did. Let me go ahead and handle that first. Tonight's strain is Ice Cream Cake by Options Medical, which I'm going to be doing in an orange paper from Juicy J. I gotta say, listening to like the spooky ambiance of the caves and stuff, you could very easily convince me back in the day that this was any other track from the Final Fantasy series, and I would have just been like, oh yeah, okay, I can imagine it. I love hearing good composition from other artists out there and being exposed to other series that have just as much depth and complexity, and in some cases are actually tied to each other. Amazing that. I have not played any of the later Star Ocean, so like this random character from Star Ocean 6 is kind of neat, kind of different, because obviously there weren't 6 games when this one originally came out, so there were no summons or anything like that available in the base game. I don't decry that in any way. Like, I can simply choose to not use them in combat, but it's neat having just like an extra activated ability that I can go ahead and pull out once every X number of seconds. And it looks like that time is also variable based on items used or equipped or discovered and so on. it's really funny that we have not yet left the first city, like, really. Cross is, like, the beginning of your journey, really. And we're already getting achievements like unlock 100% of all the different abilities available in the tree. And it's like, okay, thank you for the achievements. Thank you for the random free items of late game things. That Meteor Plus ring with +1 attack per swing, that is wild. Like, that's the kind of thing that I would be hunting to try and get the correct crafting materials, and then hoping that the correct character would actually make that item with the correct secondary stat to be able to give that +1 attack. And it is actually possible to theoretically go further than that, although I don't know the limitations of it in Star Ocean 2. In Star Ocean 3, I did at one point start crafting weapons that did the same kind of thing, the strike way more times than once per single swing, thereby making every time I'm hitting X is like casting a multi-hit spell, where it doesn't matter if my strength is low or if my hit is low or if my luck is low, because one of those is going to connect, and if I keep doing that fast enough, it doesn't matter. I am very curious to see how some of those item stacks and character building will end up going when I later decide to do some of the challenge dungeon stuff, but that's many hours ahead of where we are from now. I'm also kind of curious to see like where we get in story, what the final time is on this, knowing what I know of in-game stuff, and how generally accelerated it does feel that I am making things. I know that we're 4.5 hours into the game already, and that's because I am talking to every single person that I can along the way. I actually skipped a good portion of walking around the Kingdom of Cross and exploring a second time through, because people actually do move around, and coming in at different times of day will change what conversations you have, and thereby what secondary quests and abilities you can run across. There's a lot to this game. I like it. Joint rolled successfully. Let's get back into the game. Oh, I broke my battle gauge. Whoops. Press T to open the pause screen. You can check the status effects or ailments of party members and enemies while the game is paused. If afflicted with the status ailment, use items or spells to recover. Okay.
And that's how you do it. 8 out of 10.
I'm gonna run back in here and get that stack. Yeah. Oh, that's still a back attack?
We can win this.
We better be careful.
That's one for
That was
us.
an easy win.
This isn't unexpected.
Okay. Oh. A whole chain.
Be careful.
The enemy, is it?
We got enemies.
Be careful.
I want to point out that Celine also specifically uses skills that are tied to enemy weaknesses on her own. I don't have to tell her to do that. She just knows on her own.
This one for us.
Excellent!
Backstab is so powerful.
We got enemies.
Seems like a fight is in order. Seems like a fight is in order.
We can win this.
Weaker than
Well,
I
I'd
thought.
say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Seems like a fight is in
We
order.
got enemies.
Be careful.
Seems like a fight is in order.
You ready for this?
Be careful.
Too bad for
Easier
you.
than I thought.
Nice.
Whoa!
What's she gonna make? What do we get? Emerald Ring Plus, mana cost reduced by 33%, very powerful. Emerald Earring, hasten speech plus level +6. Turns the wearer into a chatterbox, battle only. Talisman Plus. If dazed, become enraged instead. Alright. Okay. Nice.
Here goes.
Talisman. Okay. Quick. She's officially part of the party now, so she can wear whatever. Yeah. Oh, I see. Spell damage plus 10%. Also plus 3 int. Motor mouse 6. 5% chance of nullifying damage from all sources. But what if instead mana cost reduced by 33%? Emerald Earring and Emerald Ring. Two very powerful things for early spellcasters. So I'm curious. What does it show for Hasten Speech 5? So does that mean she's technically at Hasten Speech 11? Curious. 10 pieces of equipment with factors attached. Plus 1 regeneration ring plus. Gain bonus spheres. Trigger battle 300 times. 3 pieces of equipment with rare factors attached. Okay. So another piece of new equipment. Recovers 3% health every 5 seconds. Increases max health as well. Let's do that instead.
Be careful.
You ready for this?
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Nice. We better be careful. Seems like a fight is in order.
Be careful.
There's no way around it, I guess. The enemy, is it?
We can win this.
It's all
That was
over.
easier than I thought.
Seems like a fight is in
We
order.
got enemies.
Wow, that Thunderbolt does some damage.
You ready for this?
Be careful.
That's one for
Even than I
us.
thought.
This isn't unexpected.
Green enemies.
We can handle this.
Don't underestimate them.
Oh, green means
That's
weak.
one for
For
us.
you.
Ugly accessory. Fishing. You can fish wherever there's water by pressing F. At times, items or enemies may be caught instead. The higher the skill level, the greater number of fish can be caught in a single try. Press F immediately when bang appears above the character's head. Being too fast or too slow will result in failure. Use the fish you caught as bait for even bigger targets. There are small, medium, large, and giant fish. If you catch a fish larger than the previous one, the record in the Fish Encyclopedia will be updated. The largest fish will be marked by icons. Okay. Ooh. Unknown mineral. Seven-star sardine.
Just so
You were
one
just
for us.
way too weak.
Another 7-star sardine. So I'm trying to catch some sort of liqueur fish. Even smaller.
The enemy, is it?
Be careful.
It's finally
Not too
over.
shabby.
Yeah, Claude? Unknown armor.
You ready for this?
Be careful.
Oh, and here goes.
Well, I'd say
It's
that's
all
worth
over.
10 out of 10.
New record. How does this get so big? Okay. Spoils quickly, so best eaten right away. Paladin Ceriola. Just make the enemies wait. White Knight Yellowtail.
You ready for this?
Seems like a fight is in order. Seems like a fight is in
Here
order.
they come.
We can handle this.
Oh, it's the. That's
That
one
was
for us.
pretty weak.
Whoops. A mandarin. quartz. Oh, silver.
Here goes.
Sandals. Aw.
Here goes.
Water ring. Water spell damage plus 30%. Dang. That's pretty nice. No! Dang, that sucks.
That was easier than I thought. Oh, yeah!
Catch your first record-sized fish.
Be careful!
You ready for this? It's finally over.
Head splitter's so good. So in the original game, the more you used an ability, the better it would level up, and over time would actually change the animation. And I wonder if it does the same in this one. You know? Who knows where we'll find it. There's both of them, alright. I hope you don't take this the wrong way, but this town is totally different from Arlia.
Oh, Reina, great to see you here. I was just starting to get kind of bored of wandering around. Would you like to go and have some tea or something?
Yes?
That sounds nice. Let's go.
Perfect. Let's go on inside then.
Oh, we get to go on a tea date with Celine. Uh-oh.
Excuse me, but is everything okay here?
Heh, do I look all right? This bastard says he doesn't have any money for me.
But I told you, I didn't realize that you had to pay money at this place.
You think I'm actually gonna believe that, kid?
Wait a minute. Look, we'll take care of the bill for him, all right?
You sure about that? You really don't need to pay for him, you know.
Actually, I do feel obligated. I'd probably have trouble sleeping tonight if I just left this alone.
You better thank these ladies, boy.
Are you all right?
I'm really sorry about this.
This probably isn't a good time to order some tea, is it? How about we go back outside, Reina?
Sounds good.
Thanks for helping me out.
Celine. And this is Reina.
Thank you, Celine. And Reina.
You're welcome. What's your name, by the way?
Clyde. Just call me Clyde.
Clyde?
Hopefully you've learned your lesson here, Clyde. Be careful next time, okay?
But I'm telling you, I really didn't mean to do that.
Well, whether you meant to or not, I'm not the sort of lady who's generous enough to save your hide a second time.
All right, I won't do it again.
That Clyde boy was quite the handsome one. Oh, hold on. I want to go to the skills. Turn in that quest. Customization mission. Learn the item creation skill customization. It can be learned once eye for detail, aesthetic design, and smithing skills reach level 1. Writing mission. Learn writing, learn art. Use customization to make a flame sword. You can do so with a long sword or other sword with low attack and a ruby. Use a kit in crafting to make a storm ring. Use art to make portrait A. Use writing to make walls of the soul. I see. I see. Food for the soul. That's also a really good one. Interesting.
We can handle this.
Here goes.
Seeing if I can get that to unlock on each of them. Okay.
Here goes.
We can handle this.
Why is he able to write all those with 100%? Whoa. I mean, if he could just write books that outright give you a skill for free, what's stopping me from doing that? Okay, so she just earned it. And that adds that last bit of... Okay. Okay, so I want...
We can handle
Give me
this.
2 of these. We're gonna read a bunch of books. Which I don't know if I can use them more than once per character. Oh, that is messed up powerful. Are you kidding me? Like, there's no reason not to just max this out. Okay. Whoa! Oh, that's so many skill points I just saved! That is wild! I completely forgot what I was up to. Guild missions. Okay, customization. Make a... Oh. It's customization. Use a kit in crafting. Use art to make portrait A. Okay. Art. Portrait.
We can handle this.
Yay! It was fate that sent this boy into a foreign world. Was it a joke played by the gods? The boy's own sense of destiny. As she traces the mystic symbols with her nimble fingers, hair blowing in the wind, she unlocks the source of unlimited power. Design sense.
Here goes. Here goes.
Every time I unlock the sensibility on a character, they gain plus 100 stat points to just use freely, and of course I'm going to go after those. Still didn't get it all. Okay, cool. Next, customization. Longsword plus a ruby. Create.
We can handle this.
Flame blade. -1 attack. Oh, never mind. I had a lot of longswords. Hold on a second.
We can handle this.
What else can I make? Silver Fang. Ooh. Material makes it weak as a weapon. Crit up. I mean, while I got it, I may as well, right? Wait, what? Weird shield. If reduced to 0 health by an attack when health is at 40% or more, survive with 1 health. Weird.
We can handle this.
Make it more fiery. Sinclair, a saber with a straight blade. Alright. Do it again.
We can handle this.
Okay. Storm Ring.
We can handle this.
Gold ring imbues with mystical powers that raise the wearer's agility and hit rate. Oh, by quite a bit. And luck. Interesting. Use 10 items while camping. Gold bracelet plus. 10% of the item encyclopedia. Goodie box 1. Acquire 3 random items. Pet food, Umaibo snack 10, Mist of Madness. Gold bracelet plus. 15% chance of keeping items upon use. I kind of need to use that one. Oh, there's so many good ones. Put this on your bait and you get a bite every time. Fish rate doubled. Okay. Nice. 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 Formation manual wealth. Ooh. Avoidance. Spread out and attack from outside. Bonuses prioritize gains, providing both decent money and experience. Plus an additional half to experience and money. Just keep powering up even further, even faster. More power, more. Yes, I'm going to do that. Oh, that's for those types of use items. It's not actually gonna help. Yeah, just do motor mouse for now. No shield yet? None. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna make her a combat build for now. Motor mouse it up. Also fast. Also. Okay. Our party just got really powerful. It used to be that you had to go to the guild in order to... Oh, let's go talk to Claude. Never mind. Celine? Okay. Gourd Leaf is north of here, isn't it?
It's just some random minions.
Oops, look out!
We can do this.
Wow, the upgraded version of that's really cool. So, in this case, just spending the points will upgrade it instead of having to deal with... Oh, wow. Instead of having to deal with putting literal thousands of uses into a skill, you can get it leveled up much more quickly in this case.
We can do this.
Don't underestimate them.
Yep, that's the fully leveled up head splitter too. Hell yes! Okay, that verifies it.
I'm quite happy with this.
That tells me, oh, she learned Starlight. We obtained meat. I think I'm going the wrong way. But they also did change the way that the map is built, so I'm looking forward to exploring all of this once I have Ashton in the party, so I'm not wasting my time. Ooh, a chest.
We can do this.
Here goes.
Meteor bomb.
Oh, enemy.
We can do this. Meteor bomb. Oh, it's these guys.
Just some random minions.
So chain battles also force you to utilize the same amount of experience, or same amount of mana carried over. You only get the regeneration from the final battle.
That's one for us.
Nice.
If they listen to anything, we just cleared out the white wave of enemies.
Oh, it's these guys.
We can handle this.
Meteor bomb.
Here goes.
We can handle this. Meteor bomb. That was easier
They were
than I
just
thought.
way too weak.
Okay, bigger enemies. Let's fight some of these.
You ready for this?
What do we got?
No way around it, I guess.
Oops, look out.
We can handle this.
We got enemies.
The enemy is it?
That was
Well,
an
I'd say
easy
that's
win.
worth 10 out of 10. The power!
You ready for this?
There's no way around it, I guess.
Head Splitter shatters the defensive enemies. That's awesome. It's good to learn.
There's no way around it, I
Better
guess.
be careful.
That was easier than I thought.
Nice.
The enemy, is it?
You ready for this? better be careful.
The enemy, is it?
We can do this.
Just some random niggas.
That's one for
Weaker than I
us.
thought.
Nice. Good experience. Am I able to just be like, no, I want to go get Ashton right now? I'm curious.
Seems like a fight is in order.
Ready for this?
The place that the story's telling me to go to is
Right?
gonna be like another hour and a half. And I'm like, I wanna go after Ashton first. I would like to finish the evening with getting him at least. Get the City of Heraldry. Which we can just walk right past. But nope, not doing it right now. I need me my poor possessed cinnamon bun. I need him in my party. It's a lot of enemies. I love it.
Behind us.
Oh no!
They were just way too weak.
Those spell crits do a lot of damage. What are you, and why are you on fire? Hey, weren't we supposed to be going to Kuruk? Oh, you're right. Kuruk's north across city, isn't it? We've gone really far off course. If you want to be a sailor, you gotta have the right attitude. The Emperor of Fish, the fossilized remains of an ancient fish said to have ruled the seas of Expel. Despite its enigmatic nature and cult status among fishing fans, reports of sightings abound. Learned Fix Clouds. Chance to inflict stun. Unleashes a shockwave that dazes foes. Huh. The ocean breeze feels so good. I could hear the cheerful voices of the fishermen. Yeah, should we do some fishing ourselves? Hey, did I hear someone say fishing? What? Did you say that you're gonna fish? I don't think I did. Wanna fish? You like fishing? You're exploring this point. You must have great vision. What fish have you caught? What points were there? Hey! Hey, slow down! What's going on? Sorry, it's not often I meet fishermen from another planet. I got a little carried away. Huh. I don't get it, but who are you anyway? That's right, and you are... The name's real. I like fish, and fishing just a little more than most people. What a cute girl. My dream's to catch every kind of fish in the world. In port, they call me the fish collector. It's a little embarrassing, but I'm glad to meet you. I wonder who said it. And since fate happened to bring us together in this little corner of the vastness of space, I have a favor to ask. I want to catch every kind of fish in the world, but it's a little difficult to do so on my own, and so... You mean you want the fish we catch? You catch on quick, but don't misunderstand me. I'm not going to take your catch, see? I simply want you to show me your fish picture encyclopedia regularly. Of course, I'll make it worth your while. Also, if you catch more fish than you need, I'll buy the extras from you at a fair price. Report your catches to Reel the Fish Collector to earn rewards you won't find anywhere else. Okay, cool. That's fine. I can help you then. Yahoo! Thank you. Thanks so much. I'm happy. Reel, you really do love fish and fishing. That's right. We need to work hard and show you lots of different fish, Reel. Alright, this is a poor showing of my gratitude, but take it. Like the Nature Pocket Encyclopedia. What's this? This is my life's work, a manual containing all the secrets of fishing. Just reading it will greatly improve your fishing skills. You may be able to catch a fish that no one's ever caught before. I'm always around here, so when you fill up your fish picture encyclopedia, bring it here and show me. I'll have something to make it worth your while. Be sure to come back and see me. Best of luck to you. Okay. I see. Oh, another economizer. Okay. I don't really want it. Whoa. Sorry, I can't get to the liqueur. The ocean's too rough right now. Huh? The hell are you looking at? Have you had that famous drink everyone's talking about? Even as we speak, its price is going up and up and up. I heard the smart guys all invested early on, but you need money to invest. This is one lousy town. The kids here got no respect for anybody. You got word for Mr. Zandoy. Better not get too close if you don't want to get hurt. You want to end up like Yule? So if I go into the restaurant here, not yet. It's really easy to burn all your foals so quickly here. Hello. Better keep a low profile unless you want Xandor's thugs to notice you. The fish here is really good because he live right by the sea. Let's hit a liqueur from this town. I love how I just picked up seafood off the ground. There's a girl here suffering from a town. There's a girl living in this town who's suffering from an incurable disease. Just got in a whole bunch of stuff from liqueur. Get it while it's cheap. Ruby wand. +3 defense. Ooh. Yeah. All right. You won't get much unless you got some high quality stuff. Now show me what you got. Can buy a thieves glove, which is an interesting item. I'm not sure if I want to do a thieves glove run or not. Not doing so kind of like takes away a lot from the game. At the same time, it also detracts from the relationship with characters. And I know that the relationship system is kind of specific in this one, so I don't want to. -10 crit, -5 attack, +3 defense. Just looking at you makes me mad. Get out of here. I only work here. Extra cash. That's handy. Stop lurking around me. lot of stuff in this place, huh? Some wingmen, some seafood, some more seafood. Picking up some decent equipment out here. Let's go visit the sick girl. Would you mind chatting with my daughter for just a few minutes? The ability to just keep leveling up biology is wild. Her health is so high now. So what other low-level ones can I mess with? I guess more smithing. Smithing's good. And still a little bit more.
Here goes.
Yogurt salad, a generous dollop of yogurt poured over fresh vegetables. Friendship level will decrease regardless of success or failure. Ooh. So they did make it actually have some form of like heavier meaning. That's interesting. I think I'll stay away from it on this playthrough, but I'll do it on the second one. How about that? We'll do Claude as a thieving mess of a character. Let's see, what else we got? Survival kit. Keep that on. Fishing. Sure, whatever. Alchemy. They're both icy. We're gonna do.
Here goes.
Nice.
Not bad. I see. So they now all have composition. Food for the soul, 30% chance. What's the one that's biology? 100%. Max it. Max it out. Crafting. We have 20 silver, 20 gold.
Here goes.
Silver Beret, Silver Amulet, War Cry. Attack, defense, hit, avoid, and int increase by 5% with each successive battle. So chain battles, you actually... Oh, that's cool. Okay. When 3 of the same factor are set, the shields of any enemies damaged will not recover for 5 seconds. What a wild synergy! Crafting in this game gets crazy.
We can handle this.
You know what? Have them do the rest. Oh, wait. That's all of them for all of them? Okay.
We can handle this.
Alright. Having an assault gauge consumption when using assault. Gained originality.
Here goes.
Bunch of crowns. Uptrend. 150% bonus. More bonus spheres appear for 10 seconds when a bonus triggers. Huh. Rallying, quick fix, fishing slayer. Deal 150% damage to enemies encountered while fishing. Interesting. Okay. Glass slippers, guts 20. Nice. Princess ring, mana plus 100. Not bad.
We can handle this.
Ruby earring.
We can handle this.
Ruby earring plus 20% chance of negating item cooldowns. Huh.
We can handle this.
Ring of Fusion. Spell damage received heals health, has 8% chance to break. So that's where that comes from. The Ring of Fusion is an interesting item that I've managed to use at like endgame as a last-ditch resort. Holy Ring. Steel Will. 0.5% chance to negate damage only when escaping. Huh.
Glass slippers with a void. Green beret. A barrel. Green beret. Coercion. Inflict a random status ailment when breaking an enemy. Ooh. Motor mouth. Okay.
We can handle this.
Crown and crown.
Here goes.
Huh. Ugly accessory. Morale booster. Fills the assault gauge of all assault members. Does not stack. And talisman. That leaves us with some gold and some silver, which I don't have much need for. Let's see what gold plus wand do. We made weird clothing. Okay.
We can handle this.
Golden Fang. Int 5, increase Int 5. Makes it useless as a weapon. This could go two different directions. Interesting.
We can handle this.
Gooseline adds dark element to a weapon. Ooh. 250. 250. And it's dark element. I just made something crazy. Yeah. Pitchin has returned. Get spectacles max. Good. Missions. Challenge missions. Use crafting 30 times. Nice. Use alchemy 30 times. Nice. Hey, Busta. Got some neat loot out of all that. Crafting in this game. Just like, oh yeah, I just made this while standing in your hallway. Don't mind me. I'll be back. Okay, so we don't get to just skip ahead to trying to get Ashton. Seems reasonable. Sorry I'm back, was watching The Witcher but was lurking. How is The Witcher?
Here goes.
That's one for us.
The amount of damage he does. He was doing 80 before. He's doing 530 now. Equipment makes a huge difference in this.
Seems like a fight is in order. You ready for this?
Ooh, witches.
That was pretty weak.
That was pretty weak. Learn double slash, which turns into quadra slash. More hits. Watched the first 2 seasons, haven't seen the third, but M hasn't seen anything, so watching from the beginning, 5 episodes down. Nice! I haven't seen any of the Witcher stuff, so it's something I've been interested in for a minute, but just hasn't quite caught me yet. Oh, I messed that up.
We can handle this. We can.
Here goes.
We can handle this.
That was an easy
One for
win.
us.
Very nice. Want to get up to date and then maybe watch the prequel series. There's a prequel series now? I'm so behind on everything. Okay, so we need to go north, but not this way. This is an alternate route. Wait, Mars? Oh, this is the town of Heraldry. Hey, weren't we supposed to be going to Quirk? Oh, you're right. Okay, well, let's... While we're here... there's an armorer, I want to say? Item shop. Excuse me! Oh, I'm sorry, dearie. I can't hear properly in my old age. Shield. Silk robe. Ring mail. Magical cap. Open helmet. Things about how the witches came out or something back in the past anyway. Okay. Oh, I see you have a good eye for quality. Reminds me of when I was a girl. Very nice. Yes.
Here goes.
Never thought to make green knuckles. I wonder what it'll do. Huh? Lady fingers? Are you kidding me? One of the options is food.
Here goes.
Failure. Rickety knuckles. Factor activator. Huh. Hey, Azza. Welcome in, hun. First time watching the show? Weird clothing plus. Well, that didn't go right. And over here we've got what? Just various... So that always just makes a flame sword? This one could make something else. Let's see.
We can handle this.
You've lurked before? Alright. Well, we're hanging out, doing some item crafting and breaking the game. Having fun with it, you know how it is. Amulet of flexibility. Unavailable at lower than suitable level. Huh. Nullifies petrification.
We can handle this.
Bracelet of Gambling. Randomizes damage taken?
Here goes.
Got an interview in 2 hours. Good luck with your interview, hun. I hope it goes well. Ah!
We can handle this.
Another crown. Don't really want that.
Here goes.
Let's see what else we can get with the ruby. Flare ring completely negates fire damage. 10% chance to heal damage received. Okay. Oop. A stone tablet that's been in Mars since ancient times. The glyphs upon it are said to reveal the underlying principles of symbology when deciphered. Witch powder? No. That's it for this town. We're gonna head out. Don't need food. We'll save real quick. Do you have... I heard there was some kind of commotion down in Salva. Do you know anything? So what happened? The son of the mine owner in Salva turned into a monster, and someone resembling the hero of light appeared and defeated him. You mean, like in that legend the guys in the south talk about? You think it's true? I hope the ship at Kurlik hasn't left yet. It won't. Don't worry about it. Be happy. I think we just got back attacked. Oh no, we're dead.
That's one for us.
I don't even want to run through here. I need to check this spot because it looks like map hidden area stuff. It's not. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe there's something down that ledge. I don't know. Maybe it's a fishing spot. Oh, this is considered green to me now. We're doing thousands of damage per hit now. Wow.
Oops, look out!
These guys here. Boom! We can handle this.
Oops, look at her! Don't underestimate them. Just some random
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Don't underestimate them. Just some random minion.
They were just way too weak.
Just some random minion. Don't underestimate them. Just some random minion. Don't underestimate them. Oh, enemies.
That's one for
Weaker than I
us.
thought. Excellent.
By adding the SP per battle functionality as well, they've made it so that there is no hard cap to how much you can level up your skills, aside from like the actual level cap in place. But it can be very difficult to get everything to level 10 in the base game. I think it's level 10 is the highest. I don't remember. Nice. Black Lotus. I just found a Magic the Gathering card.
Just some random minion. Oh, enemies.
That was easier than I thought.
Cross eel.
Here goes.
Ooh, what do we got? Safety shoes. A pair of very sturdy shoes, enhanced with iron plates placed on the inside. Nice. Yes. Oh. Okay. Think I need to buy bait.
Oops, look out!
We can handle this.
Oh, it's these guys again.
Oops, look at you! Don't underestimate them.
We can do this.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Oops, look out!
We can do this.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
The power!
A lot of SP to spend there on Claude.
Oops, look out!
Too bad
It's all
for you.
over.
Why is this? Oh, that's irritating.
Don't underestimate them.
We can do this. We can handle this.
We can handle this.
Meteor! Bomb! We can do this.
Just some random minions.
Energy arrow!
Weaker than
They
I
were just
thought.
way too weak.
Crest trim. So how much fishing do I have to do to get bait? Alluring urchin and more crash shrimp. Uh-oh.
Here goes.
We can handle this. Meteor palm.
Just some random
We
minion.
can handle this. Meteor palm. We can do this.
Here goes. Blade.
Why
That was
is it
easier than I
so
thought.
drafty all of a sudden? Side flat, yeah.
Here goes.
We can handle this.
Oh,
We
enemies.
can do this.
That was an easy win.
you.
We better be
What?
careful. Weaker than I
One for
thought.
us.
It's finally over.
8 out of 10.
That's really cute. This might be the first time I go on a ship that moves on water. He's been on a lot of ships before. So, everything that we can do in Korak, we have to do now. Because this town has some stuff happen. Mansion on the hill. This is cute. How long has it been since the sorcery globe landed on Illyria? How long indeed? Millie's favorites. Welcome to my shop. I hope you'll be spending a lot. Is that a guild? It's a guild. There aren't any missions you can take. What about you? No, thank you. It's got all the latest. It really doesn't. We went to the end of the... We went all the way to the end of the continent's, like, hardware stuff real early. Because the game gave me the money to do so. I mean, I was able to buy everything I wanted without question. Hey, hurry up in there! I can't afford more than this one drink, so I'm gonna drink it real slow. Kirk's basically a tourist spot. The best way to enjoy it is take your time, like me. The game just kind of giving you an early hat tip. Hello, bartender. Oh, okay. What a romantic view. What a beautiful view. Ah, it takes me back to when I was a boy. Old lighthouse. A lighthouse that overlooks Korik. The view from the top is said to be superb, with the interior currently off limits. No one can verify if this is true. Learns Sword of Life. Manipulate the flow of inner energy to restore HP while attacking. Energy Sword! Which I think was the original. I don't remember for sure. The localizations and all that. More hits, stronger attack, increased healing. Wow. Let's try that one.
Residents of Kurik, you must leave this town at once. A great storm of destruction is on its way towards Kurik at this very moment.
Okay, I hate to do this. I have to actually alt-tab. I have to verify a thing, but this character is important. Okay. My apologies, I'm reading through. There's a lot here, and I'm trying not to give any kind of spoilers on this. If I read any of this out loud, it gives spoilers, and there's a lot here, so bear with me, folks. Character guides, in-depth guides, item. Cross Castle, Mars Village, Click. The name of this place was Click, not Kurik. Click. That's cute. Mischief. Mysterious armband that attracts a little happiness. Defense Earth minus. So it doesn't even say what it does. That's funny. Okay. So I can get a special item off of this character right now if I decide to do pickpocketing. We're also sitting here at 6.5 hours. I'm tempted to do another break. I don't really need to be on one, but I do kind of want to see what you folks think. Should we do the pickpocketing here, or should we leave the item alone and come back to it on the later playthrough with Claude? Luma! Thank you for the support, hun! Super appreciate it. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Let's see. Close this here. Mwah! Thank you.
Claude, what's going on?
Hey there, Reina.
This woman was just shouting some nonsense.
She's claiming that Kuruk is about to be completely destroyed, and the only way to survive is to get out of town right now.
Well, that's silly. How could that possibly happen?
There is still time to act. Please, you must begin evacuating at once. There is not much time left. I beg you. Please, you must believe me.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Poor girl. Something must have gone loose in her head.
You must believe me. I'm sure she just spent a little too much time at the bottle. The idea the entire town could be destroyed was just too far-fetched to take seriously. What was that lady talking about so passionately? The spot is so peaceful, isn't it, dear? More than one restaurant in the town. Welcome to the trendiest shop in all of Cross. We only sell the latest in high street fashion. Oh my god, you've got to try a little harder with your fashion sense. Screw you. Hey kids, go play somewhere else, will ya? No fair. We want to play here. Denway, that's a port town in L. We took a team up here to once to investigate the sorcery globe. No one ever came back, though. I'm a bit worried about sailing on the ship. Whoa! Lord Amberjack! And which Saba? You getting on? I'll need to see a permit, please. I shouldn't get on board without the others. I'm a bit worried about sailing on the ship.
You getting on? I'll need to see a permit, please.
Do you mean this?
Well, I'll be damned. You actually got a real travel permit.
Well, naturally. We received it from the king himself.
Wow, I would have never guessed from the way you look.
So when is this ship departing?
We'll be shoving off whenever they finish loading the cargo.
Oh, not too long then.
I can't be too sure of that. Tell you what, we'll wait up for you. So why don't you come back later? You know, poke around town a bit.
Okay.
I'm a bit worried about sailing on this ship. Alright, time for some storyline. Remember that thing from Final Fantasy VII?
Before they depart, how about we have a seat on that bench and get some rest?
He just came out of nowhere. Are you all right, Reina?
Yeah, I'm fine.
He just came out of nowhere. That was really rude of him. He could have at least apologized.
Huh?
I just got really, really cold. 1 second, folks.
What's wrong, Reina?
Move some things around here. Let's switch to my cold weather outfit, i.e. put a robe on over the top of the rest of my clothing.
I can't find my wallet anywhere.
What?
Are you serious?
That kid must have stolen it.
I don't know. I might have dropped it somewhere.
If that kid was behind it, we will definitely need to teach him a lesson.
We need to find that kid first. What did he look like again?
In order to beat the hell out of that kid, we need to find him.
He was pretty small, and I think he had blue hair.
That sounds about right to me.
All right, let's have a look around town.
How could a kid so young be a pickpocket? There must be some reason. Unbelievable! One can truly never be too careful. Kettle's usually playing by himself near the bar. Isn't that Kettle? He's the one who's always playing by himself.
Finally got you.
What are you doing? Let me go!
How about you giving us back the wallet you stole first?
What are you talking about? I didn't steal no wallet.
Really now? You better not be lying.
Claude. It's okay if you don't know what we're talking about, but if you do know something about it, it would be really nice of you if you can tell us, okay? You know, if we don't have any money, then we'll be stuck here and we won't be able to continue our journey. You haven't seen any wallets lying around on the ground or anything, have you?
Whoa, you're traveling? But you didn't have enough money in your...
So it was you.
Don't scare him like that, Claude. Listen, we aren't angry at you, okay? Just tell us what you were gonna do with the money. Was there something you wanted to buy?
I can get anything I want already.
So why then?
I just wanted to play a trick on you.
Huh?
I'm not some sheltered rich kid, okay? I'm a big macho sailor and I can do anything I want. Guess I showed you, didn't I?
So that's why you stole the wallet?
Nobody ever wants to play with me. They think I'm too rich and stuck up to be with them.
Oh, brother.
Well, now I understand.
So, what are we going to do with this boy?
How about we get our wallet back for starters?
Here. I'm sorry.
Now, what next? I know. Why don't you guide us around Kuruk until our ship departs? I promise we won't tell on you.
Huh?
We're new in town, so we'd like someone who knows this place well to show us around. You know what I mean?
Good idea, Claude.
Need I remind you about sparing the rod?
So you want me to be your tour guide?
Could you?
Sure, I'll do it. It sounds like fun.
My name's Reina. What's yours?
Kettle.
And my name is Celine.
And I'm Claude. Good to meet you.
All right, off we go then.
You got it. Leave it to me.
Here goes. Here goes.
Okay. As to alchemy, technology. Oops. Oh. Huh. Star Ruby. Can just get diamonds now. Can turn iron into diamonds. Hell yeah. This allows me to do some things to the game. Whoa. Whoa. Blue Talisman. Foot Insight. Insignia Plus. Raise the attack power and hit rate. Interesting.
Here goes.
What do we get? A lot of failure, one success. Ring of Trust. Increased chance of getting bonus spheres. Guts increases the more allies have high friendship levels. Huh. Okay. A few things. Earring of Readiness. Nullifies back attacks on enemies. Starts battle to power-up effect.
We can handle this.
Earring of the Winds softens the effect of wind magic.
We can handle this.
Here goes.
Star Necklace Plus. Hasten speech. Meditation. Recovers 3% mana for every 3 seconds spent motionless in battle. That is too much time motionless.
Here goes.
2 failures. Dang.
We can handle this.
Bracelet of Gambling and Crown. Again?
We can handle this.
What? Prism Ring, 5% chance of nullifying. Froghead, Crystal Froghead.
We can handle this.
Last one. Ring of Resistance Plus. Reduces spell damage taken by 90% chance, has a 10% chance of breaking. Actually,
We can handle this. We can handle this.
Sinclair Plus, Earth Element. Okay.
We can handle this.
Continued failures. Alright. Okay. So none of the things I expected to have happen have happened so far in conversations, and then I got very distracted doing item things again. I have to be stopped. I must be stopped. How do I talk to... Hey, Kettle. Do I just take you to your house? Is that what we do?
Oh, the nanny's home. Okay. Hello, Master Kettle. What have you been up to today? I'm taking these people on a tour around Korik. Hello.
She can't be stopped!
Really? Oh, but won't you need any help, Master Kettle? I'm Rena. What's going on here? Master Kettle's apparently been showing these people around Korik. They won't be attempting to kidnap my son by any chance, would they? Excuse me?
Why else would anybody want to spend time with my little kettle? Why can't you see there are other reasons people might want to spend time hanging around with him? Well, I can't imagine what those other reasons might be. Your luggage is all packed now, ma'am. Good. I'll be leaving in the next few minutes. Kettle, darling. You must remember you're the heir to this family. You must learn to refrain from taking part in such frivolous activity. What's her problem? Claude, she's still his mother. You know what? Just gonna go ahead and save right there. I'm not even gonna, like, I already had the conversations, there's no other items for me to get here, I did the thing.
Did you feel that?
Me? Not really.
Not really.
Oh, right. Hey, lady.
What is it, Kettle?
They call this place Fountain Square. Bet you didn't know that. Well, wait till you hear this. Fountain Square is the busiest part of town. They've got a restaurant, a clothing store, and all kinds of other shops too.
Wow, how nice. Do you play with your friends here, Kettle?
Well, anyway, that's Fountain Square. Let's go hit up some of those shops.
How about some grapes? Hey, Rena, let's get some crepes. Thanks, guys. But I was gonna pay for them. Don't worry about it. In fact, consider it a treat from me. Thanks, Rena. It's delicious. It appears we can partake in some fishing here. Wait, here? Oh, here! You mean here! White Sands Viper. Whoops. Whelp mouth bass. What? Okay. Whoa. We use every ingredient to serve every dish known to mankind. Why don't you go to the kitchen? I'll have the chef cook up something special for you. It smells good. Did the owner say you can walk in here? Yep, that's right. Hey, Rena, let's have something to eat. Are you sure it's okay? Yeah, go ahead. Look at all that food, Rena. They all look delicious. Of course they do. I cooked them all myself. Let's see. There's some tom yum. I can't wait to try it. Does this sound good, Kettle? Yeah.
tom yum is like a really tasty sour tomato soup. I've had it with like stewed mushrooms. It's really good. Hey Kettle, how does it make this soup so it's sweet and hot and sour all at the same time? I don't know, but that's what makes it so tasty. I'm having a hard time deciding whether I liked my meal or hated it. You think the dish just isn't all that good, or you think the chef messed up? I really liked it, actually. Nothing goes into our dishes except top quality ingredients and my top quality cooking. Did you enjoy your meal? Oh, I'm sure you did. That had an interesting flavor. I wonder where that dish is from. I can't make up my mind about what I want. Would you like some fresh bread that's just come out of the oven? Thank you. Eat it while it's hot. Yes, all those unprepared ingredients. Hey Rena, one of you should try on one of these outfits. Who do you think would look best in it? Yeah, Rena, definitely. Who, me? I hope it looks good on me. Which one, Kettle? This one. Sorry, could you look away while I change into it? You can look now, I guess. That's funny. Oh man, that's classic. Oh, this is too funny. It's hurting my stomach. It's like an Elvis outfit. Sorry. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have laughed. I really didn't intend to mock you like I did. But that was fun. I hope I can come back here with some friends. How would you like some delicious ice cream? Hey Rena, let's have some ice cream. Buy him ice cream. Could I have an orange sherbet, please? I was gonna pay for them. Don't worry about it. Hope you like orange. Thanks. It's cold and delicious. You might be wondering why I'm just like not questioning any of this.
Kettle! Okay.
Hey kids, would you mind playing with Kettle for a while?
Kettle?
Aw, man.
I don't want to play with some rich kid.
Oh, come on. That's no reason to say no.
But that's what my mom told me. She said don't play with that rich kid.
My mommy said the same thing, too. But what does being rich have to do with who you play with?
Kettle's been wanting to play with all of you for a long time. Don't you think that's what's important?
Kettle? You really want to play with us? Yeah, I do.
It's so cold in my room. Whoop.
Then let's be friends. I always wanted to play with you, too.
I was kind of wondering what you were like too, Kettle.
Well, great. Come on, Kettle. Go have some fun with them.
Hey,
Hello? Can we detect the rest of my face, please? We good?
But what about you guys?
Don't worry about us. We've got to catch a ship to get on with our journey.
Thanks.
Kettle, over here!
You're right there.
Haha, yeah!
It's nice seeing children play together, isn't it?
I didn't realize you had a gentle side to you, Claude.
Actually, I'm more than a little surprised myself.
Anyway, we'd better get back to the business at hand.
Shall we get going?
The voice of Claude is so much more bubbly in this. In the original script for this, it actually shows the kids like talking at a much greater distance away from the players, and they tell a joke amongst themselves, then giggle, and that's like what makes the little notes appear over them. I think it's really cute. The way they did it in this one is definitely like forced for more flow of time, but they could have done a little better with that. Sorry about the delay. Why don't you spend some time relaxing in town? No.
Hey, you again. I think we're about to shove off.
Oh, really?
Yep, sorry to keep you waiting. I got one more piece of cargo to load up, so if you got anything to buy or check up on one last time, go do it now.
All right. Did you feel that? There it is again! Ah!
All the light gone from the room, from the world, in the area. Just, nope. Peace is gone.
Help! Honey! Honey!
We better find higher ground.
Oh shit. Celine, get out of that guy's way. The ship is just listing into the bay now. Well. Oh, Tria, please save us all. That earthquake must have been right below us. First the earthquake and now this tidal wave. It's the end of Kuruk. That huge wave came out of nowhere and took everything away. All my treasures got taken away by that wave. My shop. Oh, my shop. Why did this happen to us? Thank God I managed to save all my limited edition Ken Nee comics. What is that a reference to? Oh dear, has anyone seen my husband?
Kettle, you're all right.
Hey, lady!
Where are your friends?
I could only find one of them.
Oh. What about your mother? Is she safe?
The lady of the house was out of town when the earthquake struck. She should be fine.
That's good to hear.
Hey, lady!
Yes?
I'm glad you're okay, too.
Well, thank you.
hope his mother's alright. That earthquake killed my entire crew. It's a miracle I managed to survive.
Oh, thank heavens you're safe, Captain.
Yeah, nothing short of a miracle, actually. But my crew's gone, save for that guy over there.
That was quite a shock, I have to say. That bizarre wind and then that horrible rumbling.
So what are you gonna do now?
A whole lot of nothing is what I'm gonna do. Can't do much without a ship. Let me give you a word of advice, though. You know I'm not the only way to get to L, right?
You're not?
Nope. First off, let me give you your royal travel permit back. Now take that permit with you to the Liqueur continent. If you ask the king over there nicely, I bet he can arrange for a ship to take you to L.
Liqueur?
Kind of out of your way, I know. But if you ask me, that's your best bet. You'll need to go through Harley first, though. That's a port city on the eastern edge of Cross.
To Harley first, then.
You'll know you're going the right way if you see a village called Mars. Kurik's kind of out of the picture right now, so Mars is going to be the best place to stock up and get a good night's sleep before the voyage.
Mars. Okay.
You still seriously want to go to L after all this? You guys must be crazy.
My creep shop. Gone forever. Does the sorcery globe control nature too, or is it something else? I wonder if Kettle's okay. We've taken quite the detour, but we should be grateful that none of us were harmed.
Oops! Look out!
Oh, it's these guys.
Nice.
Just some random minions.
Here goes! Oh, enemies. Oops! Look out!
Oh, it's these guys.
Oops! Look out!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Just some random minions.
We can do this.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
The dawn-lit cascades, a waterfall beside Lake Cold that shines divinely in the sunlight, entrancing all who see it. They say some travelers even spend the whole day lost in its beauty. Benefaction card.
Oh, it's these guys.
Just some random minions.
What the hell?
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Excellent!
Learn Cure All. Great spell.
We can handle this.
Here goes!
That's
It's
one for
all
us.
over.
We can handle this.
Don't underestimate them.
That's
That
one
was
for
an
us.
easy win. Don't underestimate them.
We can do this.
say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Wow.
Don't underestimate them.
Just some random minions.
That's one for
Weaker than I
us.
thought.
Enemy can do this.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Will it let me sequence skip this? It won't. I only get to do this with these three. I must say, I never expected to return to Mars in such a fashion. Oh my god, imagine if a cute girl like me had been kidnapped instead of those poor children. What are you imagining?
Celine! Mother, what is going on here?
Is this your mother, Celine?
Yes, I grew up in this village.
Huh. I didn't know Celine was born in Mars.
Have a seat, though, as we were just about to begin.
We are facing the greatest crisis in the history of Mars.
Elder, we are still unaware of the events that led up to this situation. Could you kindly fill us in?
Please, allow me to explain.
Yes, Father.
Sometime last evening, every child in the village simply vanished, as if they were rubbed out of existence. As we scrambled to form a search party, this man here came back from the Forest of Symbols with a disturbing message.
I was by myself in the forest at the time, practicing my symbology. Then all of a sudden, a bandit appeared before me. I steeled myself for battle, but he simply stood there and told me this before he disappeared into the woods. Our boss has your children. If you want them back, bring us 500,000 foal and the secret book.
What's this secret book he's talking about?
We cannot reveal specifics, but it is a book that describes the unique form of symbology passed down through the generations in this village.
When we heard the story, we were all at a loss as to what to do. Not only did we learn that our children were kidnapped, but that bandits were encroaching on the Forest of Symbols.
The forest has been protected for ages by holy symbols etched into the land itself, repulsing the wicked and evil-hearted. If they have broken through that barrier, then we must face a dire reality. Our enemy is more powerful than any that has come before.
But the children, are they safe?
According to a second messenger, the children are being held by the bandits deep inside the forest. He said that until we fulfill their demands, they'll stay exactly where they are. We don't know anything else about the children.
The Forest of Symbols is a special training ground for us symbologists. Furthermore, its landscape and terrain make it a natural fortress difficult to penetrate.
If it were simply a pack of bandits we were dealing with, It would take no more than a small team to dispatch them.
But the lives of our children are at stake. We can ill afford to make any rash moves. They may be simple bandits, but they have proven at least strong enough to break the barrier protecting the Forest of Symbols.
It seems like there's nothing much we can do.
We haven't been sitting here simply twiddling our thumbs. One of our search team has already discovered the location of the bandit hideout. With that information in hand, all we need now is a way to rescue the children.
Oh, so you're set then?
We are. But as I mentioned earlier, we fear that to act by ourselves would prove to be insufficient. Fate has brought us a master swordsman. We thought we could ask him to join us in our rescue effort.
Diaz!
Reina?
You know this man, Reina?
Yes, we come from the same village. Is this the swordsman you're talking about?
That he is. There are few fighting men in this world who haven't heard the name Diaz Flack.
You have nothing to worry about then. Diaz is the strongest swordsman in the world. He could kill the whole group by himself.
So has Diaz agreed to your request, Father?
He accepted the job. Said it would be a good warm-up for the Liqueur Armory contest. But there is one snag.
I'm firmly against it. We know nothing of this stranger. I would rather we storm the forest ourselves than rely on the whims of outsiders.
Oh no, you can totally trust Diaz. I know him really well. He's an honest man, and as a fighter, no one can even come close.
I'd prefer to have someone more experienced than you to speak on his behalf, young lady.
This is our village's problem, it's true. Perhaps it is irresponsible of us to throw it on the shoulders of a passing swordsman.
What about on the shoulders of a second passing swordsman?
In that case, Father, I have the perfect solution to our problem. Would it be all right if we defeated the bandits for you?
Celine, are you sure?
Of course. It would be the perfect opportunity to display the fruits of my training.
I don't care either way, but if you're kicking me off the team, I'm out of here. Don't come whining to me if that loudmouth girl screws everything up, got it?
Of all the rude things to say.
Don't you think you're being the rude one here? Barging into the middle of things and disrupting all of our plans? I'm done here. If you need me, I'll be back at the inn. It's been too long, Reina. I hardly recognized you.
Me too.
Father, are you seriously going to leave everything to that rogue? We could rend that pathetic rabble of bandits to shreds by ourselves, and you know it.
I know how you feel, Celine, but...
Reina...
What is it, Reina?
I have a message from the Elder. He still wants you to rescue the children.
Is that all he had to say?
Listen. I want you to fight along with the rest of us, all right?
What? Are they all down on their knees begging for me?
I'm going to talk to Diaz.
Reina!
What are you so surprised about? She already said they're from the same village, did she not?
Yeah, but...
We haven't seen each other in 2 years.
There's more to it than that, isn't there?
Huh?
All you want to do is just talk to Diaz?
Well, I think so. I mean, we've got a lot to talk about. Diaz, I want you to understand. I know you're a world-class swordsman, but
If you already know that, then you also know there's no reason for us to fight together.
why do you have to be so averse to other people? If you think that makes you strong, you're wrong. The only thing shunning other people proves is that you're too scared to accept anyone.
You see me for the first time in years, and you think it's the perfect time to start lecturing me?
I mean, your behavior isn't exactly like... She's in the right. She's in the right.
You've gotten a lot brattier than I remember you, Reina.
Dude, you're a dick.
I'm not the child I used to be, Diaz.
It's only been 2 years, you know.
But I...
Well, since it's my sister begging me, I guess I might as well do her a favor at the very least.
Diaz.
But if those other guys wind up getting in my way, I'm just going to pretend they don't exist and get on with it by myself.
Thanks. Cecile says thanks, too.
Wish I could hear her. Heaven's kind of far away.
Claude left. Celine left. These Symbol sure aren't what they used to be. You'd think they couldn't even handle a bunch of bandits. It'll be 10 full a night. Will you be staying with us? There's been all kinds of strange incidents happening recently. Remember that kidnapping in Salva not too long ago?
You're late. Did that man do something to you?
Listen, I'm sorry to spring this on you, but I want to have Diaz join our group.
What are you talking about?
I asked Diaz, and he promised me that he would fight alongside us.
Well, it only makes sense that he'd listen to the cute girl next door instead of everyone else.
That wasn't the issue here. I'm telling you, he's a first-class swordsman. He'd be a huge asset to us out there.
What do you think, Claude? He said he could do it all by himself. What's the point of having him along then?
How could you say something like that?
Well, it's true, isn't it? Besides, do we really even need him?
Huh. Well, I guess I'm going with Diaz then.
Reina.
Good night, Busta.
Maybe you don't need him, Claude, but I do.
We're getting towards the last bit of tonight's story, I believe. I'll probably be saving around the 8-hour mark.
Judging by your face, I suppose it didn't go very well.
You aren't even looking at me.
Thank you so much for hanging out, Busta. It's good to have you here.
I don't have to.
Anyway, I've decided to go along with you instead.
You? Miss Reina Lanford?
I promise I won't drag you down. After all, I have this healing power.
Even if I said no at this point, I doubt you'd listen to me. Guess I might as well give up and say yes now instead of making you follow me around like a puppy dog.
Thank you.
That doesn't sound very enthusiastic.
I was kind of saying sorry at the same time.
Well, if you're coming along, you better get some sleep. That and make sure you have all the supplies you need. We'll be setting off tomorrow.
All right. I'll go get everything in order.
We're behind schedule. Let's go.
But everyone's still asleep.
You want to be on the road the same time they are?
That's not the point, Diaz.
The bandits will be off their guard if we attack them now.
I know, Diaz.
The Elder gave me these mud shoes yesterday. Said something about needing them to cross the swamps in the forest.
It's a key item now instead of equipable. How polite of them.
So, does the fact that you're giving them to me mean you've accepted me as a partner?
Phrasing.
Whatever.
Hey, remember that time you gave me a tiara made of grass? I just thought of that a little while ago.
Rena. Wrong time.
Let's get moving.
Rena, Vena. Good morning, Mayor.
This is the forest, right?
Whoa, you're going in right now?
I want to finish this fast.
Okay, man. Good luck.
We're almost there. Brace yourself.
Right.
Happy local 420, folks. Oh, Tri-Emblem Plus. Perfect time to take your meds. Alright. Cheers, everyone. So we just picked up another fancy piece of equipment that is way past what we really need. Tri-Emblem Plus. Fishing Slayer. Plus 10 to a bunch of stats. Readiness plus. Prevents back attacks. That's the one. Still getting me.
We can't walk through this swamp.
No worries. We've got our mud shoes on.
Oh, you're right. Here goes.
Hail moonlight! Hail moonlight!
Is that
It's all over. Here goes. Yeah.
That was a waste of time.
Here goes.
Also, there's nothing in this area that's like worth burning my time on. There's no items or story or experience. It's we'll get the full story here. There's like a minor difference from Claude's side, and we'll get to that later. How's the enemy capable of traversing this forest?
Here goes.
Good question.
Hail moonlight! Hail moonlight!
It's all
Is
over.
that all?
Nice. I'm so glad we have these mud shoes. We should hurry and find those kids. Are none of you linked to each other right now? What's happening here?
Here goes.
How annoying.
Chaos sword! Chaos sword!
Weaker than I thought. Don't underestimate them.
Chaos sword!
That was an easy
That was
win.
a waste of time.
Ooh, great. Don't underestimate them.
Over in 10 seconds.
Hail moonlight! Hail moonlight! Chaos sword!
It's all
What a
over.
waste of time.
Never mind, there is good gear here.
Look out!
They've changed the loot and the layout of the area.
Weaker
What
than
a
I
waste
thought.
of time.
Don't underestimate them.
Full 10? Nah.
Weaker than
That
I
was a
thought.
waste of
Hey
time.
there, Paces. It's been a minute. Playing some more classic JRPGs today.
Oops, look out!
Hail moonlight! Chaos sword!
Weaker
Is
than I
that
thought.
all? Not too bad.
Oops, look out! That was an easy win. Nice! Don't underestimate them.
Be over in 10 seconds.
Hail moonlight!
Is
That
that
was
all?
an easy win.
Nothing too fancy. Wait a second. Ha! I can just put the Oz away. I'm gonna power level Rena for a minute.
Oops, look out! Duh! Duh!
Of course, the fight I decide to do so is against enemies with paralysis. So he's still gaining the experience, I think. We're gonna find out in a second.
Who the hell are you? Don't waste our time. Get out of our way and leave the forest.
You expect us to listen to that crap?
Where are the children?
I see. Coming here to play the hero to take us down, huh?
Call it what you want. Either way, I'm not interested in dealing with grunts like you.
Well, let's just see about that.
Enemy leaders supply leader effects to all foes after the battle begins. These effects will not go away unless the leader is defeated. Ooh.
Weaker than I thought. Excellent!
That did all just go to her. Okay.
Those guys were quite a handful.
You think so? Why don't you run on home then?
That's not what I'm saying. I was just wondering if Claude and Celine will have any problems.
I don't see any reason for us to worry about that.
You ready for this? Weaker than I thought.
Who goes there?
Oh, great. They just had to change out the guards right now, didn't?
Wait a minute. It's you guys.
You're a bunch of weaklings too, right? Get out of our faces and save us a lot of pain and heartbreak.
You'll pay for that, you.
It's finally over.
Okay.
It's all mine.
You didn't have to rile them up like that, Diaz.
I'm just stating the obvious. They got angry because I nailed it on the head. You look like you've got something to say.
Nope. We got enemies. We better be careful. That was an easy win. Excellent.
A thousandfold. The achievement system has rewarded me so much. It's broken my value.
We got enemies. We got enemies. That was an easy win. We got enemies. Laser beam. That was an easy win. Ooh, great!
This'll be over in 10 seconds.
Amulet of anti-venom. Okay.
This'll be over in 10 seconds. This'll be over in 10 seconds.
Here goes.
Think we're not on to you, you bastards? Guess you don't care what happens to the kids then.
The more you people blather on, the more obvious it is how useless you are in a fight.
Afraid your luck's just run out. Prepare to die.
What if I just hit enter for the entire fight? Not even any direction, just enter.
Weaker than I thought.
Gained Orichalcum. Like, that's not an easy one to get.
I need to heal you, Diaz.
No, you don't.
Need it.
He didn't even get into the fight.
I wonder if Claude and Celine are alright.
You just punched everything to death.
If you're that worried, why don't you go join them?
I'm not worried. It's not any of my business what they do.
I'm not worried, you're worried. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa.
Help me! You're from Mars, right? Yeah.
Wait, dumb brat.
You ready for this? Weaker than I thought. Ooh, great!
She's so overpowered.
So you escaped from the bad guys you caught?
Yeah? Could you show us where everyone else is? Are you gonna rescue them?
Yep, that's my job.
Thanks, you guys.
I told you, it's just my job.
Well, still, thanks. My name's Cecile.
What? Also, welcome in, okay? It's good to see you, hun.
Cecile?
Is that really your name, Cecile?
Just a coincidence. She doesn't look anything like my sister.
Come on, this way. They're inside, here. Wow, it isn't even guarded. Where it...
Whoops.
Something's not right with this. Where's the security here? We ran into a few bandits, but I'd have a lot more guards around if I were trying to hold a bunch of kids hostage.
So what does this mean?
Think about it. Don't you think this whole kidnapping thing is just a big charade?
What are you getting at?
I'm saying that they kidnapped these kids for some other reason.
Bingo. So you finally sniffed us out. Too bad you're deep in the heart of the forest. It's too late for you to turn back now.
The village.
The children are just a bonus to us. They'll be more than worth the trouble once we put them up for sale.
What's going on here, Diaz?
They kidnapped the kids to lure us out of the village. Now they're gonna strike town, wear out the symbologist, and steal all their treasure.
The symbologist is a very rich man, but he's a tougher nut to crack than you'd think. No wonder the boss had so much trouble.
So you aren't the leader?
As if I need to tell you anything. You're gonna die right here. This conversation is over.
Good. Nice.
Well, let's get the kids out of here.
You're here to save us? Thanks, lady. I'm just glad everyone's all right.
This isn't over yet, though. We don't know what's happening back in the village.
That's what Claude's there for.
Assuming they didn't get themselves killed on the way.
Claude's just as strong as you, Diaz, when he puts his mind to it.
I'd like to see that with my own eyes, then.
Well, you better hurry back.
I'm beamed out. Thanks for saving everybody. Thank you so much, you really saved us.
Claude!
Reina!
What is that?
The symbologist that was at the Elder's house. The real him, that is.
That was the bandit's boss, wasn't it?
What are you doing here, Reina?
We just rescued the children from the house they were being held in.
Really?
You took this guy by yourself?
That's right. With some help from Celine, of course.
I see. Reina wasn't lying after all.
What do you mean?
The day we cross swords may not be so far away. I look forward to it. I apologize for my rudeness earlier. You probably wouldn't be a drag on me after all.
What's he talking about, Reina?
Diaz.
Time is of the essence. We must return to the village.
Yeah.
Ravi, Celine.
My dear.
Father!
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, thank you, Reina.
I'll leave you all alone for now.
I don't know how I can thank you for saving my husband. Oh, I can talk to him?
I'm feeling much better now, thank you very much.
Igris has regained consciousness.
Oh, has he?
I think he'll be fine once he gets some rest.
Igris, Sarge.
Well then, I'll go see how he's doing.
So that symbologist was the real culprit all along.
There was no way for us to know since he disguised himself as one of the victims.
I'm really impressed, though. You defeated the bandit boss all by yourself.
Not by myself. Celine was the key to the whole thing.
Even so, Diaz was really impressed.
I'm sure his skills are still way beyond anything I have. That's the impression I get anyway.
Claude?
It's easy to lash out against someone, but it's hard to accept them as an equal. If he was praising me, even just a little, that just means he's that much better than I am with the sword. I think I'm starting to understand what you see in him, Reina.
Why do you have to be that way, Claude? Diaz is like the big brother I never had. You're getting the wrong idea, and I don't like it.
Oh, really?
We're here right now because we're investigating the sorcery globe, right? You haven't forgotten, have you?
Reina.
What?
That stone that Alan had with him. Never mind. I hope you find your mother.
Thank you.
Diaz left without a word. In any case, I'm more curious about this restoration magic you possess. Simply remarkable. The fake symbologist was holding this weird stone. Do you think he stole that from our mare too? Oh, thank you. I don't know what we would have done without you. I'm sure the town will regain its spark again once the children return. Trigger the rest of the conversations here.
Hold it!
Celine!
I wish you wouldn't just leave me here.
But what about Igris?
Oh, my father? He's fine. I must say, your healing spell is really something, Reina.
I just did what I could.
Well, we need to get going. The sun's about ready to set.
Why don't you stay over for the night? I need to repay you two for all that you've done.
Are you sure it's okay?
Oh, come on. Are you forgetting that you two are the heroes of the day?
Heroes, huh?
Of course. To whom are we going to express our gratitude if you two just run off like this?
Diaz didn't say where he was going, did he?
I think you'll find him soon enough. He may not like dealing with others, but he causes chaos everywhere he goes, regardless.
True.
Now then, you two are going back to my place. Come on, come on!
Cute!
That was delicious. Thank you.
Oh, not at all. I'm just happy you enjoyed it.
Are you feeling all right?
Fit as a fiddle, and it's all thanks to Reina. By the way, I hear you're on your way to Harley.
Yes, sir. We're going to travel across the sea to Licour, then find a way from there to the land of El.
The land of El?
Is there a problem?
I heard where you're going over dinner. You're after the sorcery globe, aren't you?
Yes. Could I ask you for your thoughts on the sorcery globe, Igris?
This is just my personal opinion, but I believe it might be some form of energy entity.
Energy entity?
Yes. And if that were the case, then perhaps whatever energy it's emitting is affecting all the animals in the area and turning them into monsters.
Does energy work like that?
Well, it's just one of many possibilities.
Do you have any other thoughts?
I suppose the easiest explanation is that it's simply a normal meteorite. But that doesn't really explain all the phenomena we've had in the ensuing weeks. Are you sure you want to proceed into L immediately after landing on Liqueur? I'm not so sure that's a good idea.
What do you mean, Father? Why wouldn't it be?
You're working on far too little information right now. My suggestion would be to gather more intelligence in Liqueur before traveling to L. There's a fine line between courage and recklessness. Do you understand?
I understand. That sounds like a good idea to me.
Well, you're leaving early tomorrow, right? Best get to bed soon.
Thank you for seeing us off like this.
You have been a great help to me. Accompanying you to the village outskirts is the least I can do.
Well, it's time to get going.
Take care of yourselves on the road.
If L looks too dangerous, I don't want you to risk your lives.
There's nothing to worry about, Mother. Besides, I have Raina and Claude with me.
Then we shall place our faith in them.
Where should we head first after landing on Liqueur?
Liqueur Kingdom should be your first stop, I suppose. It's the biggest country on the continent. You'll be able to find all the latest information, not to mention a wider selection of weapons.
I was thinking about going to Linga to decipher the book that the Elder had trouble comprehending.
Linga?
A town in Liqueur. It's famous for its wealth of scholars.
Linga is on the southern tip of Liqueur. If I were you, however, I'd head for Liqueur Castle first.
Well, thanks for all your help.
It's time to hit the road. We're not blessed with time.
Shall we set off for Liqueur then?
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, it's these guys.
Here goes!
Oh no, we're fine still. I put on the thing that cancels backstacks. That's nice.
We got enemies!
And that's
I'd
how
say
you
that
do
was
it.
8 out of 10.
I forgot how to fight the second that we got out here. More missions, more challenge. Chain of Might Plus. They're called reverse dummies. Chain of Might. Attack plus 30%. $562. That is some insane damage. Okay. Save game. We have already broken it. We are level 27 and we haven't even left the first continent. Things are out of control already. We've taken things off the rails as it is. I'm loving this so much and I cannot wait for our next chapter in this. Thank you everybody for watching tonight. Let's go ahead and see who we're going to raid over to. my phone going off? It has been for quite some time, apparently. That's amazing. Okay. Let's see. Yep, that's who I want to go to, Simel. It's been a minute, and I want to say hi. So I hope you folks enjoy the music. Thank you everybody for taking part in the chat, for all those who hung out in the background, and for everybody who tunes into the VODs. I hope you enjoyed our first part of Star Ocean 2. There's going to be a lot more. This game is freaking huge, so expect to see more soon. I'll be back tomorrow evening about 9 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Say hi to Simel. And I want to make sure I actually get a second backup on this save here. Cool. Alright. Thank you, Yuki, for hitting that raid. Alright, everybody. See you soon.